The rats be jamming. What's up, fella? Guys, Walt Twitch, XLX, Chambers. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. Enjoying life as you know it on this, the weekend that ends the month of March. I gotta make myself a cluster. Close. To, Red Gear. Yeah, I took my cluster off to remake it because I didn't want to make another base and my cluster wasn't worth anything, so I took it off to remake it on this base that I had. At least that's the idea. That's the idea. Though, who knows? Maybe it doesn't actually end up happening and then I kind of brick my gear for a while, which would be not great, I would have to imagine. But nah, I've got plenty of money and just gotta click a bunch of alterations to get it back on. I have jewels to sell. That would be problematic, honestly. Because I would not want to have to sell the one I was wearing. That would make things very complicated for me. Or rather, I would have to... If I land effect, I'm gonna have to sell it. 25 effect? Do I have to sell that? Fuck. Don't tell me I just right away have to look at this. Still awake after all that time. Passive life. 6, 8. 25? People are saying it's worth 25 divans. That's 25%. Problem is it's on a chaos base already as well. Yeah, which is where Alberons would use it. Ah, crap. Alright. I gotta fracture another base then if I'm gonna put this for sale. Because that, yeah, it's probably worth like 30 divines. Alright. Large cluster jewel. Non-unique. 12. Chaos. 84. Oh, wait. Fractured, no. Instant. Alright, let's do it again. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't even go run my build. Damn it. I like legitimately can't even go do anything. I need to change the regex. That. And now we have to roll a 2-liner. And hope we get the fracture. I do want it to be perfect. So int or effect have to be T1. And then also rolled as the higher number. Yeah, 11's too low. I'm not gonna divine it. No, there's no reason to. Just roll till we get it. playing on so long. I mean, this is all new this season, so don't worry. It's not like you you missed out on anything. This whole system is brand new as it currently. So it's essentially what you have to do is none of those are the key. The normal thing is the 100 out of 100 here is just, you know, do every map as their condition is. So, you know, as you keep going deeper this way, it's you complete it and then you have to do these normal, these magic, these rare, these corrupted, so on and so forth. So this is all the same, even spoops, as you would assume. And then when you go into here, you can hover this, and you have to do 10 unique maps, 5 nightmare maps, all the Maven invitations, and then also the Pinnacle Eldritch bosses, content-wise, in terms of that. What's the fastest was crafting? Diamonds. Diamonds with, Nightmares, the T17s. They are the ones that are in the edges, corners here. So once you get to an edge, do this boss fight to get the thing in, and you can get these. They're like way over here. These are nightmares. They're T17s or nightmares. That's what they're called. The flask I was crafting was these. Diamond flask of increased crits with increased effect. These are the things that kept popping up. These are what Mage Blood users wear. These are just perfects. The 55% is a perfect roll. That's why it's worth 5 divine. The groups? Boom. Nope. I'm gonna need to buy more alterations. I'm gonna need to buy more alterations. Was this a match? Man, I've been watching JP play more Crimson Desert. That game looks sick, man. I don't know what it is, but like, he was fighting a dude today, where it basically had stand powers. It was like a boss fight, then all of a sudden like illusion versions of the boss came out and like started doing like, fucking like stand moves on him. I was like, holy shit, these are fucking cool looking. Here's the dumbass movements and controls. Oh yeah. There's definitely plenty of stuff to be like, what the fuck? We're not heading on. No, I mean, it looks really good. Like, straight up. If they gave me a key, I would probably play a little bit between Poe and Torchlight. I'll stand all. I mean, it's fucking wild. Like, some of the boss fights are, like, super sick. Basically, yeah, like, that's kind of, I'm in the same boat as, Wild Twitch, like, I wasn't interested, and I was like, but the more I've watched it, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of interested. Hello. Cause it does look pretty cool. Alright, fraction orbs are a bit more expensive, but it's all good. We're back on that 50-50 click. We got the +4 attributes, we got the 35 effect, 50-50, what do we got? Attributes again. Have I fractured attributes on every single one that I've needed? It's kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, I was gonna say, like, I think that's the... Every single one of them has been fractured for attributes at this point. Which is kind of odd. I would like to have other things, please, game. Like, for once, give me the effect roll so I can roll something different that isn't just attribute spam over and over again, but... I don't know, I guess, yeah, you know, I guess attributes is... fairly, versatile, so it's not a bad one. Like, they're all versatile. Effects and attributes are both very versatile. It would be the other stuff that isn't so versatile. So realistically, these are the two that are, like, the most beneficial to roll on, given their versatility. So I'm not too hating on that, to be fair. Also, attributes is nice because it doesn't have a roll on it, so. Offering this chain of maps, which leads... Yeah, you gotta do those. You gotta do 3 of those. All 3 of the Egon chains. Yeah, you gotta do them. There's a point at the end of each one, so that's another one of those. Just gonna do them. Once you do one of each chain, I don't think you have to do them anymore. Other than I think for the feared you need to do one more. Damn it. Rolled over life again. I'm gonna need to buy exalts, which is a weird statement to say, but I am running out of those, and that is mandatory for crafting nowadays.
I'll put the word out.
Great.
Exalts. I mean, honestly, I like them like this. I've got nothing sad about them. The fact that I can like have a stack of exalts and smashing them onto my items is actually a good thing. I think this makes them way more exciting. Like, currency that you don't use is, in my opinion, just not very exciting. Like, you want to use it. Remember the old exalts? Yeah. I like it. Having exalts to use, and honestly, like, even though like divines are a little bit more common, less full value to divines, it actually feels like you can divine a piece of gear if you need to. So that also feels good. It doesn't feel like you're fucking throwing out half a mortgage just to divine a piece of gear if you want to do so. Like it does feel a lot better to have usable currency. In case you have to purchase. I mean, it's good. It's a good backup plan. Yeah, no doubt. That's I mean, that's honestly what this thing is in the back here, right? Like, it's just sitting there just in case I need to crack open a cold, fresh build, and something is so excessively priced I can't get my hands on it. For Divine's looking for a better jewel, dividing a timeless. Hell yeah. Weird flex. I'm just not trying to flex with it. It's just, it's just it's why I keep it back there, man. Just in the odd chance that I need it. Hopefully I can start once this cluster hopefully rolls in and clicks in. I can start actually putting scarabs back on because I do need to farm VVOs. I'm going to need a lot of clicks, I believe, to make the next build open. You're entitled to flex. No, I'm not trying to flex. That was not meant to be a flex. It's just, it exists for the sole purpose of being cracked open in case of emergency. Flex, damn it, no, I will not. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a lot of EVOs. So I don't know the chances of hitting the thing we're trying to hit, but I don't think it's very good. Oops. So let's just hope this lands. Something good. And I can go back to mapping soon.
Well, make it happen.
Hopefully I can get back to mapping soon. Whoops. Next VVO target is Foulborn Searing Touches. Foulborn Searing Touches. Trying to go for a +6 Searing Bond totem. Oh, I just made insane amounts of money. I just made insane amounts of money. That is a T1 life, T1 effect, all attributes, T1 strength on a chaos base. That is like the role for someone doing Alberons. That is the role for Alberons. This guy says 80 divine. Okay. 70 divine.
Let you know.
You know what? 65. You know what? 69. Alright, let's make another one. We fracture again. 6, 7? No, 6, 9. With 0 passion. I just want mine. I just want mine. I don't need somebody else's gear. You know how it is. Okay, let's go again. I have to reroll Alberons. I mean, I'd have the expensive... That is the expensive piece. Like, one of the expensive pieces. That is legitimately one of the expensive pieces to get that cluster.
All in order.
So, yeah.
I'll let you know.
Favorite in... Oh, the alterations. I should favorite alterations, honestly, with how much I buy them. No. Effect. Mana regen, Dex, Energy Shield. I mean, honestly, I would like to... I would like to fracture on all attributes or effects again, because it is the best versatility. So if I was gonna go for anything, those are the two that you want to go for. Yeah, starting to disparage of hitting crest with them. Good luck. Hope you land it. Hopefully you land it. Effect. 3 attributes. No. No, not life. Casting generic increased damage on... No, it doesn't do anything for Bob. It would have to be minion damage. Never mind, did you hit it right away? Oh right, Feta, yeah, there's an option for it. There is an option for it. There's a whole lot of keybinds nowadays that you gotta know. Oh, someone bought all the crests. There's 25 non-VVO'd. Really? Holy shit. Starting at 6 divines? Okay. So somebody's doing something with Crest of Desire then. That's kind of wild. Might be time. I mean, yeah, that kind of ruins that plan for you, I think. I guess someone had a similar idea to you and was like, yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and VVO these. That's crazy, man. Yeah, VVOs have definitely made for an interesting. Would I want to? Hmm. No. It's a very cool currency, yeah. 75 for 58 plus 8. Huh. Or maybe somebody didn't see a build with it, or like a build idea, but they essentially like figured out that somebody would be interested, and so they bought the market and just decided to VVO it all. Just for that reason. It's possible. Damn it, keep getting the wrong all attributes. 104 to 96. I think that's fine. Just generic potential, yeah. Awakened mirrors. Yeah, I think crests are. It's a small supply market where the potential of a big hit is pretty big, so it'd be very easy to go in and be like, yep, just gonna VVO all those to see what happens. Deadlock detected. I've seen people talk about that error. I have no idea what that error means. I've seen people say it, talk about it though, yeah. So you're not alone in said error. You have Deadlock installed on your computer. I don't even know what a deadlock is.
I'll put the word out.
Memory access violation. Yeah. Deadlock by Valve? No. No, I don't. You don't really want to sell it? Right. Yeah, understandable. It is a bit spicy of a price. Still single target. Pragmatism is pretty insane, yeah. I'm sure there's some kind of pragmatism setup out there. I haven't looked at it. Other than, like, in passing. But I'm sure there is a setup out there for pragmatism. Right. Well, I mean, yeah. In terms of, if you compare it to other things, sure. It just depends on what your comparison point is, or where you can put stuff. You know, because not all setups can use the same systems combined. Volatiles don't enable further. Oh, really? That sucks. Because, like, it would be really cool if Volatiles did allow you to, like, remove one of the pieces and like that. Like, you get a lot more flexibility that way. I could have fractured that one. Fuck. Actually, I should have fractured that one. That was a waste not to fracture. Right, lime, yeah. That was a waste not to fracture. Because even if I just landed the strength roll, I could have sold it. I gotta remember that. I can always sell some of these. Chaos skills. Nah, that one doesn't matter. Yeah, blow one YouTuber now. What a weird career path that would be. He seems to be enjoying his content creation. Down to one. That would make it very strong, yes. Those subs. If it could improve one side and negate some of the negative of the other side. 0%, which is, yeah. You still need to use it. Which does not give you too much free wiggle room. Alright, this is worth fracturing. It's a 12 with a... It's a 12 with a 35. So if we get the 35, I'm happy. With the 12, I can still work with it. 12, okay. We landed the 12. I am less able to work with this. But it can still... It can't land the strength ones, which is annoying. I wonder if I should sell those. What's a 12 fracture cost by itself? Well, a 12 fracture by itself is actually nothing. Interesting. 4 on a chaos damage. I'll sell it. 12 is not something I'd want to roll on.
At that price,
You know what? I'll sell for 3. I'll get my money back, and that's fine by me. I'd rather try to get a all attributes or effect, because rolling on a 12 is like, I'm only rolling for myself at that point, and I can't get strength rolls, which is not really worth it. 4 more. Well, do we count that one? Maybe we should. That was more so just me not wanting to roll on one that, if I'm gonna roll, I want to roll on something that I can, you know, land positive on both sides. And effect is effect and attributes are versatile, but getting a flat is not that versatile. Effect. Ah, come on. Give me the effect attributes fracture again. Give me the effect attributes fracture again, please. More alterations. Yeah, I'm gonna favorite this. I do this enough now that I need to just
I should
chuck
raise
that
my
on there.
fees.
Yeah, it is annoying that it's just vigilance. I mean, honestly, like I've said, it's kind of what sticks me away from doing shield skills. Like, I would love to do more shield skills, but I just don't want to put vigilance on every single build and be like, yep, it's a vigilance build. Because all other options are, like, they're just, the other options are just too weak in comparison to just not running vigilance. Negative. I wanna, you know, I wanna actually make myself a shield or use interesting things. It's like, it feels really weird that we don't have, when like everything else has a competitive sort of slot option for a rare, or, you know, they've always kind of seemingly pushed the idea of like wanting rares to be more what you work on. Nowadays, it feels weird that vigilance is just like so far removed from all other shields, especially when shields are kind of an underused system in the game anyway. Other than like fucking block maxing nowadays. Between Svalin and Emperor's Vigilance, it's like, I don't know, give us some proper shield action. Let us actually work on a shield and make shield related things. I feel like that would be not a bad use thing. Yeah, multi-strikes is surprisingly cheap, honestly, for what it was. Hell, Greater Spell Echo cost me more than multi-strikes did. Echo was 20 divines when I bought it. Now it's just sitting in my stash, but yeah, that was a more surprising expense than anything else was. Come on, all attributes. Mana. I just want all attributes effect. So I can fracture. I want to fracture. Let me fracture. Nah, it's not gonna work. It's 25. Fracture you? I don't want to do that. Always good to stay in one piece. As usual. I mean, Mathlo just did a setup with it. Absolutely fucking bitrate destroyer, but it seemed decent, yeah. Yeah, he did. I need to buy exalts. Yeah, I didn't like pay enough attention to see if it was like really good or anything like that. I had it on the other monitor and I was like, holy shit. That's a bitrate destroyer. You deal with it? Thick ass Slayer. That's what it was? Okay, yeah. I was like, I couldn't remember specifically. It was nope, oral attributes effect. Yeah, it was just a fuck ton of arrows. Honestly, that's all I remember from the build.
Well, make it happen.
Alright, all attributes, effect, Fracture on either one of those. 50-50. Let's go. Effect. Alright, this time we're working with an effect one. Alright, that's fine. I'll take it. Let's keep rolling. Bliss deflator. Ah, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Alright, so instead of looking for the normal stuff, now we're starting with the effect and going the other way. I haven't rolled this way yet at all. So attributes, intelligence, strength, those are all regals. The streak is broken. It was a crazy streak that they were all essentially like rolling off the attribute. Whoops. Gotta land a 4 attributes, int or strength. Bama Lionized Glare. That would be nutty, wouldn't it? Absolute, just insanity amount of arrows on the screen. Could be pretty good, honestly. We've seen how well it scales with the other stuff, so... Lets minions do more damage. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Especially, let me take it to hardcore and really fucking make it rip. Out of alterations again.
We'll make it happen.
Come on. All this so I can try to get, oops, myself a cluster. All this so that I can get something that I could wear for myself. But hey, I guess I'm making money for the next build. Or, you know, at that point, I could just buy the VVOs. If that thing sells for 69, I'm 69 divine worth of VVOs, what else am I gonna do with it? Some random guy. What was his name? It made JP? Was he suplexing a dude off a building? Volatile Val Orb. It's the new, this thing. Volatile Val Orb, VVO. It allows you to corrupt things, beyond their limits. It's just being shortened to VVO, because it's fucking long word otherwise. Yeah. Volatile Val Orb. And the cat runs off. Sounds about right. That's the story of the misadventures in that game. Seem to regal less when it's this way. I guess the other side was more common to regal on Life Energy Shield. Shock Nova Processions, Ellie Blade. Oh shit, hell yeah. Fun combo. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, honestly, even me, like, watching JP play, like, I've said it multiple times, but, like, yeah, even though I'm, like, not usually a fan of open world games, but I would kind of play that game. Kind of would play that game. Looks pretty fun. Come on. Click, 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 click. Yeah, you really click a lot, you regal a lot less on the, effect side of things, surprisingly. Attributes, I was regaling a lot more on. I don't know if it's just rarer or what it is, but... I do feel like on this side you don't regal nearly as much. Which, you know, there's still 3 roles, attributes, int, and strength. So I figured I would be regaling more often, but, or the same amount, but disparity of weights, I guess. Or I was just getting unlucky there for a long string. That's also possible. VOD for down, duration to... you might be able to, yeah. It's possible that there would be a play to get a lot more power. Because usually, yeah, that's where a lot of that build seems to go to, is getting the reduced duration. It is kind of a weird setup, because you always just... You use so many pieces of gear just to... essentially... get it to work. I'd almost want it to just be a little bit more accessible in a way. Come on. Let me play the game. Oops. 420 for 32 divines. That's not bad. Oh, 36. Yeah, that's just flexing. In the market, that happens. Day to day. But 420 for 32 is actually a pretty good price. Come on. Give me my own gym. Cool. Another one to sell. Do. Yeah, the fact that I took mine off my own character, making it impossible for me to run the build right now without putting this back on, is a bit of a pain in the ass. But I didn't want to make another base. Oops. Breaded catfish? Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. I keep rolling over the 7 ints. I don't know why, my brain just doesn't register those fast enough. Do. Rolling clusters all fucking day, 'cause I need one for myself, and they are way too expensive. Jesus boops. Mr. Gray. Ugh. I've run out of alterations again.
All in.
That was 900 clicks? Fucking hell.
Let you know.
I just want my own. Do. Oops. Almost another one that I had to sell. Not this time, though. It's waiting for me to use Augs. No. I will not use Augs. Augs suck to use. If like holding down Alt made it so you used an Aug or an alteration, I'd do it all the time. Like whichever the item could do. But since it's like you gotta like press to switch between the two, it's just annoying. I'd rather just waste some clicks. Come on. How is this taking so long? What is this? How goes? I have made many dongs, making clusters, and I have not found the one I'm looking for myself. So I'm just making clusters for other people while trying to not lose my mind in the hunt for my own. Ad break. Have I really been clicking this alteration for the last hour? I have. Holy shit. Alright then. That's not alarming at all. Video Widow Hell gets you 13 arrows. Yes. Plus 4, 4, 8 plus 4. Yeah, 12, 13 arrows, I think. Sounds like you are correct, yes. Have I tried? I've tried many times of hitting the thing I want. It turns out it's not working. The game seems to be unaware that I want it, and is not giving me the thing I want. Try harder. I'm trying. I'm trying. 16. Yeah. That would be some performance-inducing amounts of projectiles. Come on. I mean, I guess I should be regaling the dex nodes as well. I'm sure some deck stacker out there would care about having a large. Probably would matter. Like, I don't know, life and deck stuff. Nope. This way's a lot less wins, I will say. This way is a lot less wins and like, mostly because you don't regal as much. Oops. The other way, you regal way more often. I'm like 2,000 Alterations in, if not more already. Fucking hell. No, actually, I'm more, yeah. I'm probably like 3,000 alterations in. Damn it. I keep rolling over stuff.
What are we shipping?
When he steel Deadeye on top of it.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, that's certainly pushing to the limits. Commit to the absolute maximum amount of projectiles possible. Nothing but max. I mean, true, yeah. If you're already gonna turn off the screen, might as well turn off the screen to such a degree that there is nothing else. Why not? Nimmies as well. 20 projectiles out, 20 projectiles in. Come on. Split arrow for even more arrows. I mean, I think with split arrow and that many arrows, you would actually get to the point where, like, if you had dynamic calling on, you just wouldn't see projectiles. It would have to just call them off the fucking screen. Dude, this sucks ass. Why is this so brutal? Come on. I mean, it is why it's money, yeah. It is why this is money, because this drives you insane. Another 20 divine vaults. Please no.
I should.
Please no. I did have better luck going the other way with attributes. Over effect. I don't know why. Shouldn't make any difference, but I guess because that 4 attributes is the most versatile roll. Because even landing 25 effect, you could still sell it. I don't want to know how many alterations I have to click to get this. But I'll keep clicking for a little bit longer. If I can get something that I can at least use, I'll... At least one more, at least. I'll go back to fucking playing the build. But right now... Right now, I can't play it as long as the cluster that's in my inventory is not on my character. Come on. We are, yes. I took mine off to, like, make another one, and that was a bad idea. Because now the one I took off is in my sales tab, because it rolled really well. And I made another one that sold really well. So now I'm on, like, what is this, base 4, base 3? I don't remember. Trying to get one that I could wear again. What does it cost? I don't know. Base 4. More than I want to spend is how much it cost. More than I want to spend. So I'd rather lose my mind clicking. Like I said, if the ones that I listed sell, I'll just buy VVOs with them. Is like, why not? Why not? All I need is this to say int or attributes, and then regal exalt correctly. And we're good. Doesn't want to do that second part though. My regals have not been hidden correctly. My regals have not been hitting correctly. Yeah, it redefines when you click on it, so its rolls at the start don't matter. You can buy the shittiest widow hell that exists. It will divine first and then go from there. I kind of want to get another attribute base rather than the effect base, because these are way worse to roll. I don't know why, but they did. They landed way better. Let me see. How much can I sell this one for? Because I don't know why, but this is way worse to roll this way than it is to roll for the attribute base. I can sell this for like 7 divines, 6 divines, 5 divines. I'll just sell it for 5 and get another base. I don't know. That does not roll well. The 4 attributes ones are way better at rolling. I don't know why, but I don't know. I don't know what the weightings of all this are as to why that would be the case, but it's certainly way better to roll on ones that have the +4 attributes on them. By the feel of it. Then, oh, Dex is still on there. Then anything else? Blah. Not a clue as to what makes that happen, but... Because I took mine off to make a better one, and I ended up making 2, 3, 4 that I could sell instead of the one I want. So now I have to make another one to fracture. +4 is less common. Okay, that's probably what it is then. Because yeah, the +4 was making way easier time. Way better rolls on the +4. I'll just try to get another +4 fracture going. Different relative weight compared to previous suffix total weights. Okay, that explains it then, yeah. That explains it then, yeah. The, because that felt way worse to roll on. The +4s, I was hitting them all the time. Oh, holy shit, yeah, that's a noticeable difference then. Well, alright, good to know. Guess I'm just gonna keep fracturing until I hit a +4. Cluster making jail we go. 3% for 35. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes a huge difference. That makes a huge difference. When you're clicking this many times, those percentages start really adding up. Now we got another base. +4, 35. I'll take it. So let's see if we get one here.
I should raise my
+4, 35. +4, please. 7 mana. That's the first full brick. That one won't sell. Let's go again. It's pretty much gonna be a crafting stream, yeah, at this rate. Look for the 35 and the +4. Or +4 in anything, essentially, is what I'm looking for. But any double perfects will be worth fracturing, so it doesn't really matter what I land in that regard. All the same suffix. Yeah. I did notice that when I looked at it. Like crafting streams. I mean, honestly, people do like the crafting streams, like, straight up. Like, there is a lot of folks who like watching just things being crafted and clicked on. Though this is, like, pretty fucking straightforward in that regard. Well, I say it's straightforward, but I mean, realistically, even they're learning that I should always be just using a +4 base is, it's something I've learned as well in this moment, so. Peak content, hell yeah. What is it? 10 life? Yeah. Ten life. 8 int. Plus 4, 35. Thanks, Widow Hell's deleted. Good luck. 8 int. Do. Int life. No real point there. Plus 425. No good rolls on otherwise. 2 bows or 2 orbs. He's got orbs. Yeah, I don't care about decks. Plus 311. 9. 9 again. 35. Plus 435 again. You know what? I might as well just save fracturing orbs in here as a fucking purchase thing as well. At the rate I'm going through these at. Alright, 34-4. Please lend the 4. We'll sell the 35. Sell the 35, okay.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Alright, go again. I mean, I could just lower those down even if they don't sell at that price. Lower them down to like 4. I'm not going to hold on to them. The faster I make my money back out of them, the better off I am, so. What was that? That was weird. Yep. Much. It is fast as I get out of my hideout. $35. No. Attributes. Not high enough. Need to buy more alterations.
Well, make it happen.
We're gonna make it happen. Oops. Do. So I go for a bunch of 50-50s. And then hopefully on one of those 50-50s I land plus 4 again. And then I can go back to crafting my own. I know 10 life was the correct roll. More! It's so amazing. 10 more clicks. Effect. Nothing. Hmm? They both died. Congrats. There were no winners. Just death. Ten. Nine. I want a 7. 4. Damn it. Can't use an 8. Oh, 8 intelligence I can. Need to buy more regals.
The Mary Lee.
Have I really regaled 100 times? That's crazy.
I'll put the word out.
I wish I could set the it does mental damage. Yeah, no, I just noticed, like, because I just bought regals. I was like, oh, I'm already out of regals. Damn. That's a lot of regals. But, it's not too bad. At least it goes quick, I guess. Yeah, I wish, I can, I just don't want to. I could do the regex to be only the T1, like the top roll of the things. That way it would only highlight when it's a perfect one. But it's fine. At least this way my eyes see more light ups and I pause more often. Come on. Actually, I should.
What have you got for me?
That's fine. You divine on a base. Yeah. But you know, if those bases sell, I make money doing this, so. It's fine. I should have no idea what a fractured +4 attributes is on a chaos base. I haven't looked. 5 divines. I mean, that's a pretty good savings, to be fair. That's a pretty good savings. Especially if that happens and the rest sell. So, you know. Can't really say it's a bad idea. Spend the 5 divines, save your sanity. Yeah, but I just made 5 divines by doing this. I just made back all the money I've spent so far. Okay, we got another one we can fracture.
Business. I should
I'm more
raise
dead,
my
what else?
fears.
Ouch. Alright, what is this one? We got a 35-12. 50-50. 12 max energy shield. Do we already have one of those for sale? We do, it's 3.
Hopefully they'll be
Go to
interested.
3. Right. It's 50-50 to make money.
Good luck to you.
50-50 to make some money.
All in order. I'll
I just sold one. And let me look. Yeah, I think I have 5 in the store.
You've had a sale, exile.
I have 5 left in the store. I just sold one. This is base 7. Oh no, I deleted one. Base 8. Yep, there's another one. Just sold 5 divines. So I've now made 10 divines doing this. I don't know how much I've spent, but it's doing stuff. I mean, yeah, probably lime. Realistically. Which one just sold? All of them have mom clarity? Really? That's kind of crazy luck. I mean, if you're having fun clicking, yeah, just keep clicking. No reason not to click if you're having a good time clicking. Because truly drink, might need the blood of mages. It's possible, it's possible. So what base is selling for 5? The effect bases sell for 5. Okay. Okay, good to know. Closer than you think you are. That'll make things easy then. Alright, so the effects and the 4s are 5. The energy shield ones are probably 2. Realistically. Haven't fractured his strength or int base yet, so I don't know on those. good enough. Still not good enough. Ten life, 10 mana. Nah. Don't think those have fracture properties. Mana might, but eh. I'd be surprised. Ah, okay. I'm gonna keep the belt. Don't have to crack open the belt, so get into the rainy day fund. Oops. 11. Oh, damn it, that was a +4. Clicking too quickly. Well, there's an hour and a half spent clicking orbs. A nice calm day of orb clicking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dex does not have a fracture cost. Small Dex. 8. Yeah, no, Dex has no cost. Figured as much. Yeah, totally supposed to be blue. Right, I can take Dex off the highlight. It, like, literally doesn't have a cost or benefit to it. So, no point in highlighting that. No Dex stackers out there by the looks of it. Probably a complete one would work, but doesn't work otherwise. That was a kill. Brown cows. Nana milk. From bananas. Come on. What do the yellow cows make? Lemonade. Ah, damn it. Rolled over attributes again. I just don't notice attributes quick enough. I need to look at the cluster jewel actually highlighting itself and then go from there. Because I keep looking at the text and I don't notice fast enough. I need to buy more exalts again.
should raise my fees.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Come on, give me another 4 passive of effect.
Not
That was for
selling,
2. See if that sells them. So that's 10, 14, 44. I mean, if all that sells, I've made 100 divine doing this, so that's insane.
What have you got for me?
Don't know how fast it will sell, but it is insane if it does so.
I should raise my fees.
It is insane if it does sell. Come on, attributes. Not that one. Okay. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. You grab reroll well pace. A little bit, yes. Would have been better to buy a new base. Would have definitely been a smarter play to buy and fracture a new base. Rolling my own base was not the right idea. I did not think this through very well, I'll be honest. I thought for sure I'd get back to something that is equivalent to mine fairly quickly. And I have been very wrong about that. I have been extremely wrong about that assessment. I have made this mistake a few times. I don't know, maybe I just thought maybe this time I'd get, you know, reasonably lucky or something. Dude, I don't know. I didn't think it would take this long to get back to what I had, because mine was not very good to begin with. But apparently I'm wrong on that. Just like maybe. Maybe this is my true passion. I don't think so, though. I'll be honest. Should probably wriggle that one. Do. Good use of my time right now. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Come on. Any day now. He says. 1.5 hours into clicking this. Any day now.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Peepo Pats.
He's dropping the prime. Patting the people. Appreciate the 67 months, Gregor. Hopefully it's been Gucci. How does it compare to Epoch? You know what? That's a good question. Appreciate that, Gregor. Hope you had yourself a good time doing whatever you've been doing. Is he on live? Good? I don't know. Has League been? League's been pretty good, honestly. It's been quite a nice league. Not even a divine. I mean, it's not too bad. If it sells back for a divine, I guess it's worth it. For a fracture. It's been a pretty good league. Alright. Let's see 1 life or 4 attributes. Or even or winning. Energy shield does not win. Okay, got another one. It's been a good league. All sorts of shenanigans and memes. Had a very successful build take the fuck off, and now I can never build it again myself. Was it bloody? You know, the usual. The usual. The Bob build did Bob. 35 effect. I wonder if people care about the attack and cast speed of chaos skills. Let's find out. Fractured. Attack and cast speed of with chaos skills 3 fractured. Yeah, that is actually something people care about. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just add that to the list. I should have been clicking on those as well. Bob wins Gauntlet? Dude, I'd be so stoked if fucking somebody takes Bob and wins Gauntlet with it. You know how fucking cool that would be? Where is it? I think it's Bob though. Where is the small passive for attack speed? I'm blind. I don't see it. Where is it? Hold on, can I search for it? Chaos. Chaos? Chaos. Chaos? Chaos. Chaos? Oh, it's not in this. Oh, interesting. It's not. Wait, can I not? It might only be the generic mods, yeah. Okay, I gotta like look for that role. What's it called? Of the Eclipse. And it is a suffix. Of the Eclipse. That did not work. What did I do wrong? EC. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Alright. Because, yeah, apparently if that's money, I should also be on the lookout for that. Oh. We got a prime candidate for fracturing again.
The Maryline is ready.
Here we go, once again.
All in order.
50-50.
I'll let you know.
We either get a base we can use, or we make 5 divines. We get a base we can use. Alright, cool. We're back, baby. Seventy divine cult strength. I'm gonna save that there so I have it. And then I need to do that. And then that would go at the end of that, but I don't need that for this one. Because that's not what I'm looking for here. That's T2. 12. Nope. Yeah, if I end up making another... I mean, honestly, if I make another cluster that's for somebody else that's extremely expensive, like the 69 divine one that I have in there, I probably would at that point sell it and like discount and buy the one I need. At a certain point, I'm just making too much money. Though this does afford me a lot of EVOs, so can't really say that's something I'm not happy about. I probably will need quite a lot of them to get the staff for the next thing. We'll see how that goes. Oops. Come on. What's the next plan, Jank? The next plan to Jank is searing bond totems. Explodey searing bond totems. Just because of what Viraj found on the bug report forums. I'm like, well, we gotta try that. Whether or not it's a good idea, who knows? Those mix. But, 20 totems. Hell yeah. I mean, I have no idea how we're gonna do, like, mapping on it, because placing totems and getting that many down on the ground might be an absolute pain in the ass, but we'll find out. New build idea? This is for this build right now. I still want to get a bunch of levels and finalize this thing. What I was saying is, as I've been trying to make my own cluster, I've made a bunch of clusters that make me a bunch of money, so if one of these ones I have that's a bunch of money sells, I'll buy a bunch of VVOs with it, so I can try to get my, myself a staff for the next build. Because, it's not a staff you can buy. Yeah, basically. In the last 2 hours of sitting here clicking this cluster, I've made 100 divines. So, in the event that I end up with, that stuff selling, I will use it to gamble on VVOs for the staff. We'll see. Yep, cluster crafting. Currently making 50 divine an hour clicking alterations. Slightly losing my mind. But, you know. That's just the way it is. Just slightly losing my mind. A few rounds of Scrandle. Given the fact that I can't currently wear my gear, yeah, kinda. Yeah. I did not think this through. Whoops. I did not think this through. I never do. But this time, I definitely did not. I'll be honest.
I should raise my fees.
I
Hello, hello.
I don't know, for some reason I was just like, it'll take me a little bit to get there again, but like, it won't be that bad. And then I was like, no wait, never mind, it will be that bad.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
It will be that bad. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Get back to a cluster I can actually wear. At this point, I just want to get back to one that I can, like, actually wear myself. So it doesn't even have to be, like, perfectly rolled. I just want to put one back on. So I can go mapping. Valbon Regals are good. Yeah. They're just too expensive. They just don't, they didn't feel like they were doing enough with like how much I have to spam this stuff. I don't want to spend 10C on a Regal. I'm going through like making a bunch of these. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like I don't want to be stuck in here longer now. It's just like I tried them for a little bit. I don't know. They didn't feel like they were really doing enough. I was still pretty much getting essentially the same results. And when you're like regaling nonstop anyway, it's like I don't know. I didn't quite feel their benefit was worth the cost. I mean, there's a play to be said about like Falborn augmentations, maybe. If that does something good. And their cost isn't too high. But I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I only used them on 35s, but it really, I don't know, like I said. Not that good. Oh, right. They just did not seem to do enough for the cost. It's like when I was using them, I not once landed a good thing on the Regal. I could have just been very unlucky in that streak, but I could try it again. Tear out the mods, yeah. You still have the Regal into the right mod. Ugh, come on. Can you get fogs to save your life? I was gonna say, if that landed strength again. I almost should have nulled there. Alright, there we go. Finally. That works. It's 25 effect, but I think it's good enough for me for now. Let me see the crash. Ollies, yeah. I did see it. It looked fucking terrifying. Okay, is it enough? 372? Yeah. Awesome. Neither of them did something particularly wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's... In his situation, I don't know, I'm worried, like Lando said, like, if they're not in control of when the boost is happening, like, did the car decide to fucking boost at that point in time and he just was a passenger on his own fucking right into the grass? They probably won't say it publicly yet, but it did kind of have that feeling to it. 372. Cruise control activation. I mean, it's not even. It's more than cruise control. It's like realistically, it's like if your gas pedal decided there was just more gas out of nowhere. Like that's kind of a fucking ridiculous idea. In that sense. Okay, I can fit one more. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Definitely doesn't feel like it should be like that. In terms of overall for the racing stuff, because yeah, I don't think there should be that big of a difference at any point in time. But I mean, even the FIA is like, yeah, we're looking into it. It's like, well, I hope fucking so. We'll see. Alright, 11:24. With that, 11... Okay, almost 1200, yes. Alright, we're pretty close.
Life is short.
Not bad. Almost 12k, yes. That's the cluster done. I don't need to think about that on this guy anymore. I need to buy a 2120 Fruce. Cheap imbue. I already have an imbue on my Cyclone. I have a crit chance on my Cyclone. That's how I'm crit capped.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
That's the reason I did that. I can actually get Fruce to be 2120. As a result. Okay, I'm gonna get the Seer, move my 2120 is 8 Divine. Oh damn, okay. I guess I need to level my own then. $75 C for the base. So
When I'm ready, and not before.
okay.
Good job. Ah,
Yeah, that's fine.
let's go.
I'll buy 6 bases and level them up with gym quality. I mean, I guess, yeah, 75 plus, it's like 100 C. How much is wait, how much is GCP right now? I actually don't know, I need to go look. $2.5 to 2.8. Oh damn. That's almost just worth buying the 8 Divine one then, realistically. That starts getting pretty close to 6 of those plus GCP. That was going pretty good. Foulborn Ghost Ride is worth an instant reroll if you have it. Maybe? I have no idea. I actually have no idea what the Foulborn Ghost Ride setups look like. How much are there? Build's going well. It is tanky. It is smooth. It has damage. It is overall quite a good little thing right now. I am quite pleased with how this turned out. I want to get Seer and then move on to... Actually, I could already Scarab, I think. So I might just start Scarabing as it is. Any cool innovations? Not really, just refinement overall. Just made sure I got the right things in the right places. Ended up not using Tailwind, because I didn't go for the cooldown recovery. I have only the one cooldown node. I attack too fast if I get Tailwind in, so just Blood Rage is enough attack speed to kind of cap it out. I do need to buy one rare jewel still. I don't have that, so I should probably pick one of those up. Yeah, I mean overall it's been a pretty smooth process. I need to spec off Blight. I just realized right when I walked in here. This build doesn't like Blight. Ritual is going to be way better for this. Or what else could I put in here? Yeah, I finished the dagger. I hated my life doing it, but yeah, about 20 divines to make the dagger. In total? Which, you know, when the dagger's actual price is like, on sales price is like 30-40 divines, that's not horrible. I lost a lot of 50-50s, so that made the cost go up. Oh yeah, definitely a good saving still. I mean, hell, you know, you could get it for 4 divines or a little bit, you know, more than that, but like you could theoretically get it for like 20 or 10 divines if you got lucky with the 50-50s, so you can save a lot. What's up, Yemnis? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to take Blight out, put in Ritual. Buy a rare jewel, because I don't have one of those. Check out the rest of my stuff. Get a Volatile Valorb. Hell yes. Click on some stabs for the next build. While we level this guy up. Juice up some content. We gotta farm up a bunch of volatiles, unless I get extremely lucky. I don't know what happens if I get extremely lucky. If I just like get it to click into a fucking Val stick. Do I just like call this a done day? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky that quickly, but you know, you never know. What if the next click is a winner?
The battle has been won.
It could happen.
It's time.
It could happen. I need to see if I can tattoo that last note. I think I can, but I actually don't know. Might be out of tattoo space. A 35 effect cluster jewel would let me tattoo it, but I don't want to go for a 35. I'll stick with a 25. 1, it's cheaper, and 2, I just lost my mind crafting cluster jewels, so I'm not making more. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's easy enough. I mean, fuck. If you want to lose your mind, make some cluster jewels. There's made absolute bank in 2 hours, so. I literally could have afforded, like, if I did another hour of cluster jewel crafting, I could have made a mage blood in 3 hours. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous amounts of returns. If you're willing to lose your fucking mind.
Let's go.
On SSF, I can imagine that is... Alterations, man. You'd go through so much. You may lose your mind. Well, we'll see if they sell, but I got really lucky on one of them. It's worth like 70 divines. That's not typical earnings. So I wouldn't assume that that'd be the case. Used 11k so far. What have I manually looted? I've looted 6,000 so far. I never actually thought about the amount of alterations I'm looting. It's quite a lot of alterations. Chaotic Astrolabe. Which one's that?
You've had a sale, Exile.
You've had a sale, Exile. 10.5. You hit him a while ago. 87. Cool.
All in order. I'll let
Yeah, they add up quick by the looks of it. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky on the first staff we click on. Or the third staff. You got that as well? Damn, yeah.
It's a gilded wonder.
You're going places. Alright. We need a 110.73.6. And then we are absolutely in the money. We got a 50.74.5. We landed another 5, so it did go up, but it didn't, like, get the thing we needed. Close. Where's my... There it is. Keep going. Alright, let's, unspec Blight. Blood? Unspec Blight. Because it's not very good for this build. And then we're going to spec into Ritual instead. Probably. Though I don't have a lot of points from unspecking Blight. It's not a very point-intensive thing. Use Astrolobes for Ritual. I'd have to go get that one thing that allows me to run the same map over and over again. I don't know where the fuck it is. Ah, there. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of points. And blocks them to drop. They're like 100 C a pop. Ooh, ouch. That's kind of expensive. 10% chance for ritual spawn. Too many points of beyond. I like my beyond. Morning roar. Another Monday. It is Monday. Ritual spawn. Or Alba. Alba's so much money. I just want VVO, so that's the big thing for me. I just want VVOs. Where's the... Yeah. Of course, I try and grab the one that guarantees as many as possible. Why is it not highlighting more of them? I'm confused. What am I missing? Oh, it's contain, not spawn. I was like, what the fuck am I missing here? Okay, we got that, we got that. We got that one node. Got this node. Your maps contain ritual altars. Actually, it was better. I just don't want to spend 100C for the astrolabe. I literally just need ritual and maps to spawn beyond mobs. Like, I'm not there for ritual itself. I'm there for the fact that it's I just need base mobs. I'm actually not doing rituals. I'll do them, but like I don't really need them to be anything besides just existing. Because rituals adds base mobs for beyond. Take the lingering node under the alpha cluster off and go to the other way around for the ritual cluster. Take the lingering node under the alpha cluster off. Lingering node under the alpha cluster. Topmost alpha cluster. I'll go that way. To there. Okay. Yeah. That's right. We went this way because the blight nodes were there. Oh, that gives me a point back. But what do I do with the point? Out the other way. Ah. Good point. Good use of a point. Alright, cool. Bob has my scarabs. No, Bob does not have my scarabs. Small corruption? Not really, no. Not really. Gloves, boots. Where did I throw my maps? No idea. Did I put them in here? You're part of this crew. Play tab. Ah. Can I do these? Maybe? Fuck it, let's try. 1824. 1824 screaming invitations later. Nice. I mean, if he's just nuking them, it probably takes like 30 seconds to do, so... He's, probably pretty quick at it. He's probably pretty quick at it. Or... That's what you... Yes. Okay. Moon Temple. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not there. It's cheap too. I mean, I'm sure he probably made his money back. Okay. Oh, this is 100% delirious. No, I can't do this. I do need to watch out for the not 100%. It's just pure nuking boss build. Okay. Well, actually, I say I can't do 100% delirious, but pops will actually solve that for me. So my single target just might take a while, but clear is fine. $394 HP. 700 million DPS, no HP, Ice Trapper. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's slowing me down? I guess that was puddles of goo underneath me. Samurai pizza cats? Alright. It's time dilation stuff, yeah. That's really annoying. Got it. Is it nukes? Yeah, okay. I'll have to run only 20% delirious. Only 20% delirious. Not 100% delirious. 20 is a bit much. Or 100% is a bit much for me right now. I'm not going back to clicking alts.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They are coming.
Oh god. Yeah. What is that slowdown thing? Can't remember the name. Yeah, it's that's being quite a dick right now. Whatever that is. That's being quite a dick. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I know this. I've seen this before. With, what's his face? Yeah. I've seen that. I know what that is. Today's old. They've done different things. He's been with them on other things as well. I forgot what it is. 'Cause yeah, Ladybeard's with them in something else. I forgot what he's in, what else he does. Yeah, this is where we're a little too low on the DPS. "100% delirious beyond bosses" is not something I'm quite capable of killing yet. By the looks of it. Thick enough to do it. But no action speed. Ah, it's fine. It's not gonna bother me that much.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That gives it. Okay, that's fine.
What is your desire?
Oh shit, Radon.
Let's see
Radon.
how that turns out for you.
Okay. What the fuck is going on? I'm just gonna keep going this way and hoping I'm fine.
Yaparu shall overcome.
Whee!
No mercy.
I gravitated riding a horse. Tiny horse. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, my DPS is not enough to do 100% delirious comfortably yet, but the build definitely survives it. So that's good to see. Until money ran out. How'd that go? 1,000 divides in profit. I guess the money never ran out then. Just kept winning. You know what? Why lose? Makes sense. Yeah, cool. It's kind of wild that I can't actually do this. And it rewarded for a volatile valor right away. Hell yeah.
You are accomplishing nothing.
I'll take it. I'm gonna click another stick. Time to click another stick.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah. I mean, honestly, for this being 100% delirious, with double Fizz's extras and they take 50% reduced damage from crits. Nice, I'll take a fog. This is not doing badly. And I have 50% less cooldown recovery. Like, this is actually really well doing this for what this map is. But yeah, Delirious does, yeah. That's what I was noticing, like this is not an easy map for this build. But I am able to do it. Ah. Not face tank a Soul Eater that hard, but ah, stop it. He's got Corpse Explosion and Soul Eater. Dick. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm actually very happy with that. As far as build viability is concerned. That is far better than I thought that was going to be. No, it's 80% delirious, but still. Yeah. That is not bad at all. And I still have like 3 levels I can get. That's just more damage. And I reduce damage from crits in those 3 levels, so makes myself even thicker. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. I've got a good max hit. I've got recovery. Map enough? Yeah, this was a insane map.
When I'm ready and not before.
This was an insane map. This is 100% a recommendable build now. I don't know about the price of Sublime Visions, if people start doing it, but as the rest is concerned, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable the rest of the way.
Let's go.
I mean, true, yeah, you could just literally click any red altars on this thing and not care. Is it billable? Well, yes. You could just go normal Fruce. Stack a bunch of ES and be good to go, I guess. I actually have no idea how it stacks up to a normal Fruce build, so, honestly. Probably. I hear these builds go pretty hard anyway, so. But yeah, no, I mean, realistically, this can't be.
Good job.
Yeah, you're divine flesh life based. But you kind of have to go CI, I think, for Fruce. Because of the whole, you know. Otherwise, you spend 50% of energy shield every single time you attack. So, yeah. Or whatever it is. You take damage equal to 50% of your energy shield as chaos damage. It'd be quite a costly way to do the build. Though, you know, enough chaos resist, I'm sure it'd be fine.
Ah, there you are. Ready to. It's time.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. This turned out very good. Very good indeed. Going pops was the right call for this kind of stuff as well. Because it really does help with the smoothness of clearing this level of content.
Good job, Exile.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Understandable, guys. Understandable, yeah. Ignite Pro Life is mandatory. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely goes a long way to have that little bit of extra. That is for sure.
When I'm ready and not.
You wouldn't think it would be that important, but once you run it, you're like, yeah. Doing this without it would feel quite different. Last round to 24 and a 2.4. Damn. That's a lot of projectiles in a very tight space.
Good job.
That is a lot of projectiles in a very small amount of space. It's blast stream. Straight out of the pressurized hose. "24 blast, yeah, that would just look ridiculous." Yay, more things with Soul Eater. Blend. Ow. What is with Frost Blink sometimes? Like, I was spamming it there and it would just not let me jump over. Even have it set to that. Weird. Well, the weird thing was I didn't move my mouse. I was just spamming it and it just eventually allowed me to do it. Which is, like, if it was something blocking it, I'd be like, okay. But, like, just kind of didn't want to do it. Yeah, maybe it's something to do with the map specifically. There's a long fight against Stacosis. Dory's Machinarium. Nah, I'm good. I'll find my own at some point. I'll find my own. Gives me a reason to delve. Yep. That's an excuse to delve. Spin, 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 spin. Ah. Enter with Glad. I don't think so, but I don't know. Not an expert on the subject.
When I'm ready and not before.
You live to fight another day.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I need to look the rituals. I'll try to remember. Pop back into here because I don't know what I did and did not loot here. I just kind of flopped over at some point. There was a ritual in here that I didn't do. You're getting them. Yeah. It is the essence of ritual to forget the ritual. Ow. Dude, what the fuck are you made of? Oh my god. That's so annoying. Okay. Soul Eater 80% delirious with corpse explosions. Yeah, that's not happening, I guess. That's not happening. And extra life, yeah. And I do 50% damage to him with 50% cooldown recovery. It's just straight up not happening. That's just straight up not a map I should do. Okay, refracting frogs are 261. Holy cow, alright. Those are a lot more expensive. Then we buy ourselves a stick to give it a lick. Or just great maps? Yeah. Now we lick that stick. Hope for the 110.73.6. Got a 93.36.4. Okay. Not what we're looking for, so we put it in tab 14 and we go again. Let's go get ourselves a 14 mirror belt. Because we need one of those. For memes. The threaten the sticks with licking? Look. They like it. They know what they want. Ew.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
I'm gonna find them. I mean, they're extremely rare, so
We shall have vengeance.
realistically, it's not that surprising that we're not drowning in good belts. I mean, just the fact of finding a belt is already rare, so. But I found a belt, and now it's 14 mirrors. Freezing Shrine. That's 14 mirrors, right? 30C for the pair. Oh, damn. Let's add it to the pile of belts. Sands of Time. I don't think I've ever seen... Have I seen a Sands of Time drop? I don't think I have. Now that you mention it. That one I can do. Doom do 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 do.
Life is short, still.
Okay. A diviner's box. It's so divine. I guess I might as well actually see if I should roll that in this modern age of currency. Currency and uniques, additionals. You know what? Sure. I actually don't need to roll that. Good enough. Gem cutters faces. Wow. What? I'm not seeing wretcheds? Aw, man. Wretches aren't showing up on my filter, but I made headhunters from wretcheds. Five sands, the rest are fairly twin belts and stuff. Huh. Saved for next league, true. We'll modify the filter for next league and then I'll get my league belt then. Improved offering. This guy does not improve lab as much as my other guy did, or enjoy it probably as much. Because I don't really have any regen besides standing still. Reminds you to fixture filter? Enjoy lab trials? Well, my other guy doesn't care about him, he just walks through. Bob's got so much regen, he just doesn't care. Yeah, see, that's kind of annoying. My regen is like extremely low. Stats 40%. Is it really? Huh. Okay, it doesn't do that badly in this trial.
When I'm ready and not
That's fine. Ah, bleed. A vigor work? I don't know. We've poked at it a couple times. I don't know if we ever come up with a real solid solution for it. Scourgero. Another 3 divine. I'll take it. Damn. 3 gifts in a row. Yep, that's why you do improve lab trials. Just straight tonkin'. Straight tonkin'. Come on, Seer. Please pop up. Got places to go. Jungle valleys to go farm. Eight staffs, 5 belts, 1 sands. Seems about correct then. Another soul eater. They do like appearing, them soul eaters. $19 pods. Damn. $72 arrows. That would be pretty nuts. That would be pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, I'm pretty thick. I gotta admit. I'm happy with my thickness. This is quite good for this build. This is quite good for this build. You don't normally get to be this thick, this easily. This was... Going Fruce made this, like, quite a lot thicker.
We found.
Or easier, I mean.
Go.
Leave yourself to the darkness. Cool. I'm happy. I get to make a video on this and be like, hey! Taken as lightning, attempt number 3 worked.
And not before.
And it works quite well. For those inclined to do a bit of the old spinning action. That's a good thing to see.
Good job, Exile.
Lancing Steel Spraying? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just take Cyclone out and put a Lancing Steel Spraying in. Just you gotta change your weapon. I don't think you can use a dagger, but that's pretty much all there really is to it, I think. Pretty much otherwise, it's just 1-to-1. If one is more inclined to spray than spin. Yeah, less mobile, less melee. Don't have to worry about attack speed, pretty much. But, yeah, pretty much everything else is essentially the same. More expensive in view? Maybe. Rolling for movement, true. But yeah, I mean it's a pretty simple shell to follow. There's not
What is your
too much in terms of
Your wish.
worry for the shell itself. Everything else is just whatever you can get. Pretty simple shell otherwise. Sludging with the pointy hat. That sounded like a Volatile Valorb just dropped once again behind me. It did. Look at that. Another click on a stick. It's funny because I've used every single one I've found, pretty much, except for like maybe one that I sold. I have no idea what their prices are. I just click on things. Better to not. Yeah, probably. From 3K stack ticks? Damn. That's a lot of stack deck farming. When they were 30C, yeah, they were at one point. 19 without Primordial? Damn. That's a lot of golems. Two poofed, one mineraled. Oof. That's how it works. That is just how it works. Can't think of ability to use the Stalin on. Just got one of those kicking about, no idea what to use it on. Yeah, that happens.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chiefs and BB. I need to go get coffee. We go do that. Get some coffee while the ad break's going. 27. Oh, it's a DPS loss. Gotcha. Man, it's cold. Brr. Not even as cold as it was outside today. It's just cold in my house. Or I'm cold. I don't know. Life finds a cold. Hopefully not cold disease. Is the bathroom? Actually, take a gaming laptop with you. I mean, what the, oh yeah, right. When you pause in here, the screen gets filled with cosmic worms. Cosmic worms.
When I'm ready.
This guy likes laughing a lot. Every ritual altar click, he's just like, like, sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Alone in your woods, just laughing like a maniac. Any of us? True, probably not. Hey, look, an audience with the king. Oh, that's what this is. I see. The nameless is just a bunch of stuff that's good for him. New to Poe, any recommendations for a fun class? What you can play? What's strong right now? Oh man, I have no idea what to recommend to a new player this current meta. Peace out, runner. Enjoy the workday as best you can. I don't know. What is being recommended right now? I knew it last league, but I don't know. I have no idea this league as to what.
Fight another day.
You want to defer and re-roll their shot for more things? Ah, do you? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, you probably need to narrow it down a bit. You know, what type of gameplay style you're looking for? Caster, bows, melee. Because, off the cuff is very hard to point you in any direction. The AFK approach of playing Righteous Fire.
Ah, there you are.
Very hard in this game to just whip out a suggestion off the rip without knowing something.
Too much clutter.
Something very strong but not squishy. I mean that doesn't narrow it down a lot. How active do you want to be in your playstyle? Because, I mean, there's always Righteous Fire, and Pox is the most advanced guide in the planet, so. Clear maps is easily and some bossing.
Good job.
Yeah. Still not much, much in terms of narrowing it down, yeah, sadly. Yeah, do you want to be a caster? Do you want to attack with spells? Do you want to attack with bows, attack with swords? Do you want to stand around? Do you, yeah, like, kind of need something to... Something to... Yeah, I mean that's I'm honestly like,
Ah, there you
if you're brand new and you may need a lot of handling or like not handholding, then Righteous Fire is probably the best intro to the game in terms of the most guided guide there is. Anything other than bow. I would look up Pox's Righteous Fire and see if that's up your alley. Is everyone running for Gauntlet? I'm not doing Gauntlet. That's what I'm running for Gauntlet. Gauntlet, it has nothing for me to enjoy in it. That's just not my type of gameplay. Free MTX? I mean, I'm currently running around as a naked witch wearing a pointy mosquito helmet. I do not need MTX. Righteous Fire. Hold on, I'll just give you Pox's link. Pox. There you go, pox.net. What Kaiser linked? Heal Hillock in Act 1. Yeah. His new phone. Nice. That man's got a music collection. I just want to be the artist. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I just don't enjoy that. I don't have any desire to play it, so I'm just not bothering with it. I'm not gonna subjugate myself to that. If I'm done with Poe, there is plenty of other things I can go play right now that are not me vice gripping my balls for an afternoon. Out of agony build with Auto Soulfield. Cool.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I'll play Ruby Sands before I worry about Gauntlet 100%. I'm not gonna worry about that. What's Crimson Desert, Ruby Sands. 26, level 26, 60 virulence stacks. That is quite a lot of virulence stacks.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, cool. So that's another audience. Double defer. Dancing Sword. Only visual clarity, is it? And I'll have a fucking field day. Right, look, Kelly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm not an open world guy. Like, I don't typically like open world stuff, but watching JP play that game, I've just been like, man, I do want to play that. That just fucking looks fun. Crawler needs a bit of ramping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's always a little bit slow to get going. Alright, here we go. We need a 110 73 6, baby. Staff number 5 is gone. You'll love to see it.
Business.
It's been jankier controls, but less soulish. Literally, ooh, shiny the game. Yeah. I like the fact that it's like these are 1,500 chaos a pop now. Woo! I do like the fact that it's
I'll let you know.
not soulsy. Because watching JP, like JP was doing a section where it was like it literally looked like Dynasty Warriors. There's like 800 mobs on his screen. He's just fucking obliterating them. I'm like, all right, cool. Where the fuck do you put the audience with the king? Oh, there. Yeah, exactly. RKO somebody. Climb up a watchtower by slingshotting yourself off a tree to dive bomb into the RKO to bring the entire watchtower down. The bosses still are? Nah, they're not. Like, watching him play, they really haven't been very... They're a little soulsy, but like, he's tanking hits. He's shield bashing things down. So yeah, it's definitely not soulsy. Not Giga soulsy. Parry looks more satisfying, predictable. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm dead.
When I'm ready.
Never mind. Where was the way out? That was weird. I had no idea where their way out was. No, not a good time to be looking at chat, but like, I think it dead ended where I walked, and I was like, oh, it must be down and to the left, but there was nowhere down to the left. I was like, all right, fuck it. Yay. More Genshin. Sarisha's Bloodline Ascendancy. Good for defense. I have no idea what that is. Let me look. Ariotic. For 20 life spent upfront cost. Oh, it's a savage hit one? I don't know. Like, I'd rather just not get savagely hit, to be honest. Given the choice. Like a savage hit's a pretty meaty hit. Typically you die to like rapid small hits or like, yeah, one big hit, but not be what kills Yunpo. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this it doesn't seem to bring enough to the table to be worth an ascendancy point. Life stack only, maybe, yeah. It does seem a little weak, I'll be honest. It seems I have run out of maps to buy. People are no longer listing fuck tons of these. That's not good. It is slowly hitting. Mapless. I'm now mapless, yes. That's fine, I'll just run normal ones. It's a 4,500 life buffer. Yeah, but like, once again, a buffer for a savage hit. So you have to take a savage hit for it to work, which is pretty rare. You just don't really take savage hits that often. Unless you're making it so you're taking savage hits, which is a different thing, but I'd rather just reduce the amount of hit I'm taking rather than it's all blocking our HP. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not
A life stacker could do it, probably. But it does feel a little weak for an ascendancy points, but yeah. Maybe it's got its use. I have not played with it myself now, so I don't know. Yeah, you gotta give something up for it, so. Yeah, since it's threshold based, the more life you have, the bigger the hit you have to take to really like trigger it. And like at a certain point, you have so much life that a savage hit's very unlikely to happen. Dex, life, rel, +2. That sold for 4 divines. Oh damn, okay. Yeah, like even if you get Zerg down, it may not proc because you're not really getting hit by anything big. Like even here, if you look at my HP, like nothing like that, but like their normal damage. There's only 2. I mean, yeah, but that's a lot. Right, like there are certain things that will do it. But typically not what kills you. True, yeah, you also have to be life best. Because that's like, it has to be 1 hit, yeah, so that's what it is. Like, it has to be 1 hit that after your resistances does 2200 damage to you. Like, it shouldn't happen that often. 6k tops, yeah. You wouldn't typically be getting Savage hit that often. 4, 14, 2, 21 belts. Huh. That's also true, yeah. 2 transfusions. Neat.
You fight like a Dakara.
Your ID scrolls. What for your belts? You want me to ID scroll your belts? If you want me to, I can ID scroll your belts. Falcon content. Then I'll ruin my RNG by landing a 14 mirror belt for you. No, I don't. I'd be very surprised. The RNGs are fucked. Yes. This is true. I have a feeling we're not pulling the 14 divine belt or the 14 mirror belts out of there.
Ah, let's go.
Probably ain't whipping one of those out anytime soon. Do. Well, at least this map's very nicely now. I've got the defense, I've got the mapping ability. All I need now is just to farm up and get some VVOs. I do need to put Delirium on these maps even if I'm not running them as they should be, so I'll probably just use my orbs on that.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
I have to won the belts. Bring up the floor a lot, that would be true. Everyone deleting their bad belts. Okay. Weird tiny bug. Doing some odd things. Alright. Glad it was patched, I guess. If I run multi-totem, which is spawn 2 totems. No, wait, there's not. It's just a cluster, never mind. Or the mastery. There's not a cluster for it, I don't think. I can't make it so I can spawn 3 totems at once. Damn.
They are coming.
I do, yeah, I know. I was thinking, can I run, is there a way to make it so I can spawn 3 times at once rather than 2? But now it's always 2, I think. Does inversion feel at 50%-ish? I don't know. I felt pretty good for me. I don't know the numbers for it, but running would just invert the rules with the mastery felt fine, at least in the beginning. It may be numerically better to still be exposure and curses and stuff like that, but depending on what you can fit in and what you can't fit in, it may be a choice. Yeah, I mean, if you, for me, I was doing purity and giving it purity, so I don't know if you're not giving the auras, if it's like worth running or not. Because that was me running purity with giving it to them, which then, you know, of course, makes them way stronger. Shouldn't work with multi. Yeah, damn. It would just be a numbers thing, honestly. Just have to put it in pub and say.
It's time.
Yeah, you can't run damage auras, and then you can't run that, like... You had enough pen. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know where it, like, maths out to being correct to do one way or the other. We do have access to a lot of curse reduction nowadays, you know, with, res reduction with curses and everything else, so. Without it was worse. Okay, yeah. Yep.
Good job.
Ah, fucking corrupting blood. Let's go this way.
Good job.
Oh, nice, boo. Yeah. That'll be a thing. It happens. More power. Yeah, there sometimes can be a lot harder to get it on, so it's possible. Run it, see how it feels. If get it later on, check your curses and see if you need to do it the other way. Easiest way to find that out. Just send it.
Everything dies.
Come on, Seer. I know last time this took me like 20 maps to find. Hopefully it's not going to be the same this time. Hopefully not the same this time. Cause I had to fucking farm more maps off stream last time, just to try to get them to spawn. I found plenty of reflecting mirror things, but no seers.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Zappa seasons, but not full blown matter. Ah, okay. I will someday do something with tinctures. I have yet to do anything with them. Flipping blueprints. Zero mist, really? Damn. A single bait belt. I'm using petrified blood. Yeah, you probably need to drop that. Because it would lower the hit, I think. Can we trade? I mean, I would if I could. Seer is what I need right now. Shoo. I look glorious. Look at that. MTX? No MTX. Why would you wear MTX? I look amazing. We are IDing 21 belts of divinity. Time to become sad, because I've blown my RNG. They're 5.1 each. It's 100. This is 100 divine. Fucking hell. Here we go. First one. Greater freezing. Money loss. Impenetrable. Money loss. Replenishing. By itself, probably not much money. Massive. Massively not money. Greater freezing. Massive again. We're twice as big. Everyone wants to be twice as big. Replenished. Greater skeletons. Holy cow. That's the first time I've seen greater skeletons in a long time. Greater freezing. Impenetrable once again. Again! We're triple impenetrable. No one can impenetrate us. We're so frozen. We're so replenished. One diamond shrine. Hey look, finally got some money. Greater skeletons. Massive greater shocking. I had that one. I don't know if that's a combo that's money. Acceleration. We're going fast with the diamonds. Wow, nice. Easy. Replenishing. Shocking. Massive. Brutal. Alright, there you go. You got a diamond and acceleration shrine. You know what? Not bad. Good returns. How much is that? And now my RNG is gone. I sell like my biggest money I sell. I sells like 300. 300? Wow, 264 for Excel. 270. Yeah, holy cow. Well. Alright then. There goes my RNG. There goes my RNG. We have 3. There it goes. Didn't need my RNG anyway.
Hello.
Hey, that's a good result. You take it. You take that as a result, no doubt. +3 Hex Blast, +1 Max Res. On a Dragon Fang. Interesting. Do 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 do.
Journey
Not
well.
bad. Not bad at all. Quite the ID. Quite the ID. Clips. I need to put that on the shorts. Boop. Put it on the shorts. Put on the shorts. Only wear shorts. Only shorts. Talking about the hotfix? Yeah. Raj said really quickly about it. The wildwood roars.
Forbidden books never spoke of this. When I'm ready and not before.
Unable to do astrolobes, huh? Yeah, I mean that would explain why it was like feeling weird for folks. I have yet to run a single astrolabe. I have no fucking idea about them. Which is kind of funny. Zblurshk. Hotfix to do, challenges. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with challenges, to be fair. We'll see when I start nearing the end. The armor set's cool. It's cool, but like I don't ever wear MTX. But I mean, what am I at? I mean, I'm 19 out of 40. It's not far. I could legitimately get it pretty quickly, so yeah, I probably will end up getting it, but I just like don't wear MTX. The Marauder. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just don't wear MTX, so. Good God, my eyes are like blurring over trying to see what's going on my screen with delirium wisps with cats flying everywhere. Other than skill MTX, yeah, skill MTX I do wear. I just don't wear armor MTX, like I just never notice it. I'm wearing pants? I wish I wasn't wearing pants right now. I have a cut on the side of my thigh that is absolutely fucking brutal. Like straight up, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be in my underwear because it is not fun at all. Dropped a lock, leveling the first lost. Oh shit! Dropped a lock. Damn, money. The double was like 120, diamond was 20. Acceleration, so 170. Damn. We can't verify. I mean, you can. I got up at one point. That's money. On a transition screen. I would forget when I need to stand up. Trust me. I gotta cut in a really annoying spot. And it is, not wanting to close. So it makes wearing pants incredibly uncomfortable. Dong! That's my first dong in a while. Remember by bad effect? Hell yeah.
It's time.
AI pants. True. That is the real use case for it. My god. My identification cut. Dongs are so rare. Oh yeah. DLSS 5, you dude, no. I'm testing the new technology. I'm on DLSS 5.5. Twice as advanced pants filter.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm gonna go climb the spire. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy some spire climbing.
Good job.
I was supposed to val my Bruce. That's what I meant to do. Sorry, shutting down. I doubt it. I mean, the vast majority of people don't know anything about that shit, man. Like, that's the reality is most people just are like, yep, things are happening in the tech world. I'm gonna go make myself a chicken sandwich. Like, People could go to Zoom meetings, true, yeah. Surely prices come down. Surely. A Viridian Jewel. I want to stop spinning because there's just mobs non-stop and I can't see the screen. This is just so stupid looking sometimes. With delirium and wadwood and my skill effect and just spinning and things exploding, there literally is just zero visibility. You have no idea what is going on your screen. Just watched. I mean, that's pretty much all I do. I do play pretty much by the minimap. I don't actually look at my screen very often. I'm pretty much just like reading chat and then looking at my minimap as to where I am. Every now and then I see out of the corner of my eye that I have like an HP bar that's moving. I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta move.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Chill of Corruption. That's interesting. Cast on crit, not a castable channel. Doo-doo.
Good job, Exile.
We are cocking cats. Cats. Pew pew. Slowly leveling up as well. Very nice. I wonder how big of a shipment I can send right now. I haven't even thought about that. I probably don't have enough to send like a big shipment because I wasn't running these for a while. My farmers might have. And credits for my tattoos. Actually, I don't even know if my town has money in it anymore. It could be broke. I haven't put stuff in it for a long time. I haven't looked at my town in a while.
Let's go.
The peasants are starving. Well, tell the farmers to start farming. Not me problem. Off with his head.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Appreciate that, Kaiser. I will add a pub that in a second. I'll do a fresh import of this one, and then that's... Oh, I can set that up. Do-do. No, 100%. Don't worry. No need to apologize for that.
Good job.
No need to worry about that, trust me. This is a long process to get to a version of this that worked. 14.3 is still missing a ring? Shit. Hell yeah. This was a long process to get this thing, so... Where has it gone beyond with Forbidden Shaco support? Multi-vowels? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if those can be vowed. I haven't hovered over one. Yeah. I mean, pretty much look for Shakos and look for the highest tier ones, so like, their cost above 100 divines. If there is one that's a 36, it would be there. $300 divines. I mean, the problem is I have no idea what happens with taking as lightning. In the event that people do actually use it, there's not that many. I have no idea what happens with this. Given the fact that it's I mean, yeah, no, it would still be like a completely random hit.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Fair enough.
Well, that did sell for 2. Yeah, Wrath. That was a +4 Wrath. Yeah, it probably would. We'll see. If I do, Forbidden Shaco. Divines or higher, 100. And we go Corrupted. 28, 30, 27, 32, 31, 32, 35. Yeah, nothing above it. Yeah, you'd have to land like because these are all implicit corrupted. Implicit modifiers not. Yeah. So like finding one would just not happen. Trying to see if there's one that's I don't see any. Looking at the lower rolls, I see a bunch of 10s. I haven't seen a single 11 either, which would also prove it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if it did work, there would be one, but who knows? I feel like there would be one if it did work. After the staff. Poof them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Keep going. Unique jewel on completion? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Cache for unique jewel. That's I do not believe I've seen that one. If I have, I don't remember seeing it. Oh, 40 Ice Butt Shaco. A stack of mirrors. Somebody in fucking standard would be like, I need it. 42. Yep. Yeah, straight up, somebody would throw a fucking house at that thing, cause gotta flex. I would not be surprised at all. We're testing them until it hits. I mean, if I had stupid amounts of money, yeah, I wouldn't care. What the fuck are you made of? How are you so tanky? Oh, 50% more life? I have no idea why that was so tanky. Good reason back to cluster jail. No. That'll be good. Yeah. Probably just a combination of things.
You've done well.
Don't have levels outside normal ranges. Okay. Yeah. It's a hard hit to land then. What is the scaling cap? $300. Yep. I'm sure someone will make it exist someday. Enough VVOs. Enough shakers destroyed.
What is your desire?
Really? I got the fucking Astron. I got the reflecting mist again before I got Seer as my forced.
You already possess.
I told you, man. I find the mirror all day, like the fucking reflecting mirror all day, but finding a Seer is just impossible for me. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Just grind. I'm trying to scry Dying Sun onto Jungle Valley. A Moon Temple.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Never had anything useful. Yeah, I just need him to move my maps around. I don't actually need him for anything useful. Adding Shrine Stormboxes. No, I'm just running my Beyond setup in these. It makes enough natural mobs to spawn that it'll pop if it can. Only natural is ritual. Yeah. King's Mark might be, because it does, like, seem to fucking cluster and build up beyond really rapidly, so. Mob type. Minus 90, 84 energy shield to 80. Lightning damage to attacks T4 with minus 84 lightning resist. And chaos resist with energy shield. Weird. I wonder if that's money to somebody. It's a lot of decks to make up, yes. That's kind of, you need to be. Basically, what you need to do is you need to run the map that you want the div cards from, in my case, Moon Temple, until you find a seer, and then you can use the seer to move those div cards to another map that you want to run. So I want to move the Moon Temple cards to Jungle Valley. So that's why I'm doing this, because I'm volatile Val again. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Dropping him left and right. This strat was bad. Yeah, it definitely makes me plenty of money. Or rather, plenty of clicks. And that's why I'm searching for Seer while running the strat, because, I mean, I might as well just get more Battle Orbs while I'm doing this. I'd rather be in Jungle Valley. Oh! But, Moon Temple's fine. I don't know why that was so loud. I think because all of it dropped at the exact same moment. So like cacophonied on top of each level or something. I don't know. That was like really loud. That was... I mean, yeah, these are normal monkeys and snakes from that. Gold Fountain like, kind of spreads it out a little bit more, so it's actually a little bit more okay on the ears, to be honest. That was just very loud for some reason. That was just very, very loud for some reason. Well, that's okay. Had more rarity back then. Ah, yeah. That was quite a lot of golden. Yeah, there is definitely like really good gold farming setups if one is inclined to farm up the gold, especially this league with Mirage doing what it can. High Fortress. I actually really don't want to do the High Fortress. I'm not going to. I don't really have a desire to go do that right now. Now it's 70. Damn. Yeah, 95. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 97 would be where I'd want to be. Well, actually, one more beyond that would be good, but any maximize the value of this? No idea. I have not run any, so I don't know at all on how the value works for those. Probably just want to run every map you can, right? Along the way. Complete as many as you can, yeah. So make sure it doesn't like cut off itself anywhere and get as many done as you can. And don't open and close. Okay. 10C, ancient orb. I'm rich. Still no seer.
Greeting.
Right there.
At that price?
I did
We'll
it.
bring it over here. I'm gonna stare deep in its soul. What was he gonna do? Oh yeah, buy a staff. Random synth map maps. 10, 73, 6. Boom. Ew. 64, 39, 3. Another failure. Add to the pile. Rare revives into allies, but the ignite stays on them, so they just die again as an ally. I'm back. That's funny.
The darkness. Nothingness approaches.
Alright, let's try this again this time. This time, hopefully, I can actually find my way out of here. Oh, well, that was easy.
When I'm ready.
Ah! I'm friendly. Ah, I'm dead. That was a very easy pathway that time. I don't know what happened last time. I must have just like not seen where it was supposed to go. Cause you'd link to them. Oh, I don't know. You can't link. Oh shit, you can't link to all things. So, boom, chaos damage. Is that money? I have no idea. Light of meaning. Chaos damage. 40C. I'm rich. I got it. Chaos damage. Corrupting blood. That doesn't look like corrupting blood. That looks like something that isn't there anymore. Alright then. You win some, you lose some. Any of these in the higher range for money? No.
Journey well.
No. Yeah, that works. Light it up. Wish I had the minion damage roll, but I don't.
I'd consider.
Okay, now I need to do fire to lightning. I need blue. Always with the blue.
Business.
Life force.
I'll put the word out.
Fire. Lightning. Of course, you don't want to go with the first try. Fair enough. Lightning, fire. Fire, lightning. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit better. No worries. Alright, let me actually import this and then get a fresh import so I have a pub for this guy in the command. I look beautiful tonight. Wait, I'm not Miami. Yeah, let's drop both of those off. Import me. Are you? I don't know. I might be literally the entire existence of Miami. I haven't checked. It's possible. Though that would be kind of terrifying. Minute through 5. They're so boring. Yeah. That's kind of understandable, yeah. True, true, true. Crit. Strikes. 1, 0. Stationary, yes. I need to do that. I need to do that. Low life, energy shield, have energy shield. You've got power, frenzy 2, endurance. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just fucking click them all on for fucking shits and giggles of it. Conk ground, nearby enemies 1, hit recently, rollcraft recently. 1 recently, cursed 15. Unnerved, conk ground, frost shield. 4, 1, cyclone, 4. 20. 18 million DPS. It was about right. Max phys hit at 33k. Turn off steel skin. 28k. Frost Shield, 23k. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Level those up, level those up. That doesn't matter. Could get a 21 Tempest Shield if I wanted to. That should probably have quality on it. Don't want to bother with it. Arcanist Brand could be also qualityed. Whatever. That's all 20. And then if I get +1 level to this, it's only half a mil. I really don't want to pay 8 divine for half a mil when I have 18. That's plenty. Okay. Purity of Lightning for FFR. Bruce. Alright, cool. Not bad. I am pretty happy with that. Commands, edit. Actually made a setup worth... Wait. Next level gets me that. Which gets me that. I've got that. I've got that. And then do I have... Yes, okay. Wait, something's wrong. No, that's correct. 96. Oh. Why did I think I needed one more level? Oh, right. Because I want that. That's 97. It's all 260. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. You take some of that. There we go. Alright. So 19.6 million can be 20 million if you want it to be. And we have some good defenses. Really nice elemental hit. 152k max elemental hit is really sick. Can I do this last one into a energy shield tattoo, or is that asking too much? Yeah, I can. I have just enough. Into the gauntlet? Absolutely fucking not. There is nothing fun for me in the gauntlet. 12k ES. KES. Rip clips. No, because I'd have to play it like fucking in a way that I don't like playing. I wouldn't get rip clips because I'd be playing it as a fucking... I play the same way I play PUBG, and that's not very exciting. Watching others, I mean, true, yes. For others, I'm sure there will be. Alright, there we go. 12k ES on the fucking dot. I am very happy with this. This turned out quite fucking well.
We'll make it happen.
Level 19 in White Sea 1 maps. Bum, 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 bum. I'm happy with this. This is definitely a recommendable setup as long as Purity of Lightning Sublimes are available. I forgot the Daily Orbit. Fuck. Yeah, right when you said it, guys, I realized myself. Heroes of Might and Magic? Way back in the day, yeah. I've not played anything recently. Until suppressed gear. Yep. Sounds about right, right? Okay, one's demos on Steam I just found. Looks consistent considering the style. Really? Huh. Good to know. Alright, so we need a bunch of VVOs. That is where we are now, huh? I'll take it. Heroes Might Magic 3 with friends, right? Yeah, I haven't really touched the latest iterations at all. But cool to know they're still chugging along. New ones coming. And same style things happening, because yeah, who knows? Might be worth diving into one at one point. Curse immunity, exposure immunity, 70% crit reduction, fizz hit, in a good spot, massive elemental hit, good recovery. Pretty fucking happy with this thing. Zero ruin, glad. Just make sure you have enough damage to kill it before some of those things get through. Some might slip through, that's for sure. Spell dodge better work. I mean, it should, and maybe the one of the few times you ever see people using spell dodge. I tried it in a build, but definitely doesn't feel worth it.
We found every. It's time.
Yeah, it never does. One button auto phantasm. What? Okay. Okay. What an odd playstyle. Alright. What? Okay. I mean, it does damage. It is Flicker Strike if something went horribly, horribly wrong. Battle Mage, Incandescent Heart. Soul. This build is so the playstyle is simple. Hold down Voltaxic Burst key, hold down Blink Arrow key at the same time. Never let go of these buttons. Then you frost blink around the map until everything is dead. Here's how the Phantasm gives you a powerful buff. You can figure out how to reliably attack once every second. Blink arrow CD can be scaled down in 1 second. You can hold the button down as you transverse the map, basically giving perma phantasm. Blink arrow also relies turns Mana Forge for Frenzy and Split. Temp Chains, which powers the Coiling Whisper for 225% increased cast speed. What the hell? Okay, I see. You essentially just click both keys and just never let go. There's your Twitch. And because you're blinking fast enough, you just sustain Phantasm, and the cast speed of Voltaxic Burst becomes way, like double foot pedal. Yeah, that's the racing build. Quite literally, get yourself a racing rig, foot pedal it up, and just send it to town. That's funny. I mean, that's cool tech. Yeah, that's interesting. Very neat way of doing that. Cool interaction. Somebody like pieced together.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not bad, not bad. Looks absolutely fucking horrendous to the eyes, but I'm glad they're enjoying it, I guess. I would not want to subject people to that. Because it probably would be a bit too much.
Good job. Ah, time to go.
That girl was crying at the end of that set. She was having some emotions. Do, do, do. $20 million DPS. That's pretty good. For the amount of money I've put into it, the dagger being the most expensive part. Being expensive. The dagger being the most expensive and everything else being fairly straightforward, especially with the recombobulation.
Your wish.
I'm pretty happy with that as a
So be it.
price point for the build. As I'll probably like self-made. It's sub like 50, I would say, right? Probably. Give or take. Bit more expensive if you buy stuff straight from the ready to go. Yeah, that's true. Self-make the sublime. Yeah, good luck with that one. I recommend self-making the sublime of purity of fire and then selling it and then buying the gear for this. Better financial returns. But yeah. The gear is pretty reproducible in terms of recombos for the prefixes, so... Okay. Apparently I just finished challenge number 20. I don't even know what I just finished, but I just did. I get in shape for crafting, true. It's a hard thing to do. I did. I just finished challenge number 20. That's what I did. No idea what challenge number 20 was, but hey. I did it. All that hard work paid off. It's not the highest number of challenges I've ever completed without reading the challenges. That still goes to... What league was it that I did that in? The highest I've ever completed without reading the challenges was, I got 31 without reading a single challenge. Ulti? It might have been Ulti, yeah. It's possible, because I would have done a lot there. Or was it? I can't remember. I just know the highest I've ever done without reading a challenge was 31. Could have been Sanctum as well, actually, yeah. Because I did do a fuck ton of stuff that was just super fast, because I was just farming Sanctum, so if there was stuff there. I probably, this league, now that I think about it, would actually be a lot higher if I was doing Astrolabes. Because not doing Astrolabes is probably like a big chunk of why I haven't been a higher number for free. Mostly Sanctum related. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming there's some Astrolabe challenges in there that if I was doing Astrolabes, I probably would have had a much higher number. And spits out 10 divines. Yeah. I just did shockwave. Shockwave totems. I got my first mirror, and then I doubled it. Fracturing orbs? Is Sanctum fracturing orb land? Super consistent, no better replacement. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. As of that being a pretty good one for that. Nightmare map. I guess once I level, I should try some nightmare maps on this guy. I mean, if he can do 80% delirious with all the other modifiers I put on it, he could do nightmare, but some of the bosses might be annoying. Katarina might be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Exarch is gonna be weird because I don't know. Last time I did Exarch, I got ignited, which was weird. But that might have been because I rolled like all damage can ignite on that. On yours? Nah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm waiting to get a couple more levels. Not worried about it yet. Just farming some DVOs and getting levels. All for the love of the gold. Yep. Just gotta make them spawn. So I can get myself some fucking VVOs. I'd be doing it a bit quicker if I was in Jungle Valley, but gotta move my cards around.
Time to go.
Gotta move my cards around.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do-do-do.
Good job.
8 monsters remain, and I have no idea where they remain. Okay. Still no seer. Come on. Where the fuck's the seer? Where the fuck's a seer? Damn it. I don't want to do steel. That'll hurt, but that's fine. Go again. Go again, go again, go again. You hardly know her? Well, that's probably why I don't see her very often. If you hardly know her. Time to get to know her better. Corruption chamber in this Alva, so I can hopefully get that and sell that for money again. Fringe core? Haven't listened to a lot. Probably heard a couple songs here and there. No real opinion one way or the other. Zephyr and Dr. Peacock, everything's on. What's glove? What gloves is he talking about?
When I'm ready and not
This next person does the vibe. French sounding, you say? It is very French sounding. Reminds me of something else. I don't remember what that reminds me of.
You've done well.
That's about right. Gone.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Yep, that's what I remembered it being. Yeah, it gets a bit too much into the just noise at some points. I don't mind it, but it's like, eh, bit overdone. Second dong. The double dong map. We're donging it. That background beat is reminding me of something completely different, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. It's a very thick mirage. Oh, I know why. Because this is the, like, where? How did I get 2 dongs? Because this is additional rare modifier lines. Yeah, so that's where it's like, meh. Because it goes into, like, just noise at that point. That's no longer music. It's just noise. I mean, for some people, yeah. Some people like that. I just, it's just too much for me. It doesn't go that hard. Invitation. Yeah. Well, it's the same with, like, hardstyle. Like, I like some hardstyle, but then there's hardstyle that goes, like, just fucking noise, and I'm like, meh. I still need some melody. I'm not there for just the wub. You for hardstyle? Yeah. Hardstyle for me is like straight up. Depending on what kick they use, is I can pretty much instantly tell from a song as to whether or not I'm gonna like it. Because they have like 2 distinct different types of kicks. Until tweakers take it too far, yeah. Come on. Spot me a seer. I want out. I want out. Get me back to Jungle Valley. Nothing there. Twisted. You're farming prismatic oil. Yeah, that's another one that's probably gonna be get me out of here. Fucking yodeling.
Like a Dakara.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, there. Time to go.
Gotta love some yodeling. Every time I hear something like this, I cannot just... The image that comes to my head is somebody holding one of those, like, rubber chickens and just absolutely flailing the fuck out of it. I don't know why. That's the only thing that comes to my head. Just someone fucking... shaking the shit out of a rubber chicken. Scooter. I mean, Scooter's good stuff, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, like, really from me, it's like... Let's see, like, I love the Unite anthem for DEF CON, like, from 2011. Do, do, do. Yeah, some of them were good, yeah. Some of them were very good throughout the years. Yeah, I've never been a massive Angerfest fan. It's a bit too forced wubby for me. It's like that kick, like that clean. It's really that era had that style of like. There's a high pitch kick that some people use, and there's like the screechy one. There's a couple that are like overly bassy, but I do like that. That's just a clean like 5% chance to ignite. Apparently tinks. Okay. I don't know why, but apparently that's money. Tink. Neat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice horse. I'll take it. I'm at here. Yeah, that's a good song. I like this one a lot, I do. Very good song to have at a red light just to jam out to. People look at you like, what the hell's going on over there? Like, yeah, Noise Controllers has some good stuff. I remember that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This map has been super thick. I cannot believe I didn't spawn a seer in it. Just didn't get lucky. Just didn't get lucky.
Ah, let's go.
That was a good one. Old school. The DEF CON 1 theme from 2011. It was back in the day. Back in the day. That one. Doo-doo.
Good job.
Loot. Oh, that was the, yeah, interesting. The Sentinel popping in there. Boosted up the loot pretty well. Sentinel Ghost. Ah, Seer, where are you? The squidgy springy kick. Another type of very genre specific kick. That bloop 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 kind of sound. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oops, where'd that tattoo go? How much money was that? Where is it? You. Get out of here. No, wait. Not you. You. Udong from that map. Let's like it. Ooh, dongy dongs. What are you worth, tattoo? 110?
All in order.
Let's like it.
I'll let you
Not bad, not bad. That's fine. No, I don't want to do max resistances minus. No, definitely don't want to do that. Ellie Reflect. I don't want to risk it on that. I actually don't know if I could do Ellie Reflect. I think I can, but... all damage can ignite again. There we go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got a certain springiness to it. I don't mind it. It was pretty chill. 13 years ago. Noise controllers. Shit.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
And
Annihilation. Incineration.
I don't want to get incinerated.
When
Damn
I'm
it.
ready and not
I think I have to
before.
avoid that.
Annihilation.
I don't have to avoid annihilation.
Fires of 1,000 suns.
I think I do have to dodge these. No, I don't. As long as I stand still, I don't. Okay. I mean, realistically, that's probably, if I take out Blood Rage, I probably don't have to worry about anything. That's just Blood Rage doing that for me. Exceptional Eldrick. Yeah, I probably could just phase tank him, honestly. Especially if I kept spinning and kept my endurance charges up. I probably could just phase tank that. Yeah, this is alright. I like some of the Nose Controller songs a bit more. This one's a bit noisy. It's not bad though. Mirror 2. This looks better. Yeah. That wasn't a bad sound, but it was like it was a muddy sound, if that makes sense. And a lot of that probably just comes down to the fact, you know. It's better. Okay, it's just like long. And part of that, like, legitimately is probably just the fact that I just don't hear pitch, so. A lot of things probably sound very different to me than they do for most folks. So for me, something like that is just like, it doesn't go anywhere, because it all sounds the same. It's like, I'm hearing noise, and I don't want noise. Do. Hexproof? Hexproof.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sounds like a old school games like glitching out, not loading this music fast enough. As it tries to like load in for a boss fight and the music like slows down. More boxes. Annulment orbs. Those are good to have. Take annulment orbs. was alright. I feel like it didn't really go anywhere. Nope, there's more. The track comes in. I don't know, maybe. I'm like really bad at track names, so a lot of the stuff I may have heard is just like I have no recollection of it. Minute to find. Yeah, that's alright. It's alright song. It just it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. It's just like a repeat of the same like background beat. There was a lot of like that era of hardstyle had they didn't really have a progression. It was just like a beat demo essentially. I remember that. Yeah, for videos they were fantastic. 100%. And some of them were, you know, probably made more so for putting on compilations and things. Oh my voltage. Yeah, they didn't have like that like evolution that a song, you know, you want a song to have. Was it seafood?
It's time.
Yeah, it's got a good.
When I'm ready and not
It's got a good rhythm. I don't think I've heard this one. I'll know more in a second, but. Oh no, now it does sound a little familiar. Yeah, it's got more of like a progression to it. It is pretty sick. I'm not seeing it right now because it's minimized on my other monitor. But I'll take your word for it. I mean, yeah. Everyone lives the Pac-Man life. Chasing the ghost all day. 15.2k.
Good job, Exile.
Thickness. $19 to $30. I did say in my video that it was
Let's go.
an option, not the option. But you know how it goes. Anything that works for that right now, I guess, is money. Money, money, money. Yeah, it's got a nice breath to it. Is that a word for music? I have no idea. That's what it feels like. Just the non-2020. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is. 5C day one. Now, not 5C. We bobbed too close to the sun. And then Bob destroyed the sun. And now we're all fucked. 696. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, but it does. You pen from where you invert them to. Yeah, that's nice. Back to the mix.
It's time.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You want auras fucker? Holy fucking explosion, Batman. What the 130k elemental max fizz hit or max hit? Not fizz hit, but still 130k. Damn, it's a spicy max hit.
Good job, Exo.
Like, it takes a one hell of an elemental thing to actually hit me and hurt me. $125 shield, yeah. By the power of Zoom meetings. We can also hold a meeting for absolutely no reason that didn't need to be held because somebody in corporate decided that we need to hold this meeting. Ellie focus. Yeah, that works. Once you get enough damage, Ellie focus is fine. In the beginning I had it because I wanted the freeze for my gloves. But yeah, once you get enough, it's like, fuck it. Especially if you don't have freeze on the gloves. $400k. If it's cheaper, yeah, fuck it. Take it. Sourdough.
Make your wish.
Ah, Seer, where the fuck are you? This be a fucking scarab that spawns a seer that cannot give you items. Just for scrying purposes. Erupting blood hurts. Is 12 mil? Oh. Damn, 12. That's a lot. Volatile Valorb, yet again. You know what? Just keep giving me these. I don't need to see seers. I'll take it. I can click on another searing touch. Poof it? Probably will poof it, yes. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It will probably disappear. I mean, the funny thing is...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yes, I am correct, right? Yes? No. Well, my odds are not too much better. 3, 4, 5.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
2, 3. I mean, yeah, okay. It's not that far off of the Mage Blood odds. I have a slightly better percent chance though, because my my roll for a 6 doesn't have to be percent-wise as high as a Mage Blood hot roll. It'll happen eventually. Both my staff and my seer. And then we're gonna break the game. Then we're gonna break the motherfucking game. Oh yeah, no, it will be. It'll be a lot. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a very weird setup, no doubt.
We are victorious. For now.
Let's go.
It's gonna be a very weird setup. Totems get elemental overload? I don't know if they can. Like, when it explodes, does it get elemental overload? Neither hits nor is an element to get at you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Explosion is a hit, right? Is it not? On that version? No? Summon a totem that casts a beam in the fire. Enemies near either end are suffering burning damage. Reaching maximum will cause all totems from this skill to detonate, applying the same burning damage for a duration. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we don't, okay, cool. We don't have to, worry about EO then. So we just apply it on explode.
I love gold.
Yeah, yeah, I thought it was an explosion that made things explode, but no, it's just application of the burning. Yeah, okay. It would make you think so, but no. So it's a debuff, huh? Okay. What was the bug with it? Some dude got enough totems and enough stuff combined with an awakening power and level 30 of the skill gem. He overflowed the DPS cap. So he went from doing dot cap to doing 0 because he did too much damage. So, you know, normal things. Yep. He rounded the corner and fell off the side of the world. I want to say yes. I can't remember what it was, but I want to say that we've had a situation before where overdot was a thing. I just don't remember what it was, but I do remember something having overdot to the point where it caused issues. But not a fucking clue what. Delirium EA? Was that what it was? That sounds about right. Absolute limitation. You have gained too much DPS. Stop it. Mamba? I could have.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nice mathematical limitations of just... You know what? You have enough DPS. Stop it now. If you don't want to stop it, we'll put you down to 0. Yeah. I mean, it's just missing, like, you know, hey, if you go above this number, just fucking cap it at this number kind of thing. But it's funny.
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
Alright. Speaking of cap it above this number, let's buy ourselves another stick. And then give it a lick. This stick we're licking, and it's gonna be licking to 6. Licking to 3. 80, 64, 3. Dang it. Into the tab of sticks it goes. Into the tab of sticks it goes. How am I... Is this... Are audiences with the king this common? I just realized I've done like 4 today. 3 today. You got tons of it? Oh, okay. Got 15 yourselves? Oh, alright. I was like... I thought they were like rare or something like that. Cause all of a sudden just having a bunch of them, like, what the fuck? Are they this common normally? It used to be? Okay. That explains a lot, because I was getting really confused as to why I'm seeing, like tons of these. Whee! Nice. Where's my loot? Abominations. Running out of delirium orbs. No. Come on. Give me a seer so I can go back to Jungle Valley. Ugh. Seems to be working great so far. Well, they're okay. You reminded me. I need to see what this comment was about. Just odd FYI, those gloves with just one attribute there are 100 divines. The fuck is he talking about? What? Oh, my rare gloves? Those are good expensive. Seriously? I haven't looked at this at all. Pinnacle Strike. Pinnacle Fire Exposure. Holy fuck. Yeah. Sorry about that. I made this build with bits of string last league, and league started it this league for the same price. Now it's a bit stupid. That's that garbage, yeah. +2 is fun. I mean, just make a +3 yourself. Don't pay 100 divines. What the fuck? That was a lunar. That's so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, I did see your attempts. Comment. Yeah, I say it in the video. You can use anything. And people have asked it already, so yeah, true. It's just the cost of the gear for that build is insane. It's just absolutely insane. Maximize your pop, hell yeah. I just don't get it, man. It took off so fucking hard. I know, right? It was so nice on budget. It was so easy to league start into. It was cheap. It was powerful. What the fuck, man? Stop making good builds. I know, right? That's all I gotta do. I did, yes. My Bob build, the Anime Guardian that we did last league, that I league started with this league, it's so astronomically expensive now that like there's zero shot I can play it again. Like my Anime Guardian is wearing like 1,000 divine worth of gear. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Is that correct, Garbs? No, no, Wild Switch. They're 250 divines. Yeah, attack crit Garbs are 250 divines. Yesterday when I checked. Making big to selling level 1 jewels, yeah. Hey Bob, can I get my gloves on my chest back? That'd be great. That'd be swell. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like it's completely impossible to fucking have me do that build again.
And not before.
Yep, just got a nerf Bob again. Mention. I mean, a lot of people took inspiration and then made the transfusion for the Glad setup, and then that made Valdo's farmers, and bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. It is what it is. I'm happy that the build, like, did as well as it did, and everyone got really cool shit out of it, but fucking hell, I sometimes wish I could play my builds a second time. Actually, this time I did get to play it a second time, so good for me. At least I late started it, so I got to enjoy it twice. It wasn't Sublime Purity of Fire where I got to only play it once. There are times like a charm, yep. It's just insane. Absolutely fucking insane. No, 100% yeah, it is. That's like, that's 100% the case, where it's like, because we work mostly with cheap, weird uniques, or weird interactions, especially if it's more limited of a market, or like it really pops off, then yeah, it's just gonna do it this way, it always will, but yeah. Like it's like I said, I love making these types of builds and finding these interactions, but it is funny where it's just like, hey, this is really cool. I made it for 10 divines. It's great. Hey, look, divines, speaking of that. But now no one else can play it because it's 300 divines. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. That's enough for a body armor for Bob. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if you flat out buy the axe, I don't know what the fuck it is now. I haven't looked. I should check. I'll check after this map. I'm curious. If you try to like flat out buy the axe I have on there. You can make a budget version. My original video was the budget version. That's the problem. Like, the key components are now extremely expensive. Like last league, the build cost me 5 divine. This league, it cost me 20 divine. If I try to make it again, it would cost me 300 divines. Like, there's just nothing I can do about that. Budgetier version. It's just, it is what it is. is what it is. Whoop.
Make your wish. Let's see how
A
that
boba.
turns out for you.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Mycelium.
The budget tier version is we just make some other setup that isn't Bob that also has the same level of power scaling. Don't know what that would be, but there's probably something out there. Just waiting to be explored. I don't know, maybe that armor stacking with the Hulkings would be the way to do it. Peace out much. Guess we'll see. Yeah. Good. My biggest problem with that is like anything that's just this league only is kind of eh. It's hard to explore those. As much. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely possibilities there. And yeah, it's another one of those things where like even on the ES version where I was doing like fucking 200 mil, people did be like, I don't want to play Bama. I'm like, that makes sense. Even though mine was just mirror arrow, but they still didn't like the idea of it, so it's like, I get it. To get even more. Yeah, I guess you could. It probably rolls higher, doesn't it? Was Bama squishy? Yeah, it was. The one I made was fairly squishy. It was just a pure damage thing that we made. Just did 200 mil damage. Can't be made anymore because they took out the rune graph for it, so that itself was a 1 league only build. One league only, that one. I still remember trying to figure out if it worked and having to message that one guy like, can I borrow your bow real quick? The bow you are currently selling for 65 divines. May I borrow it for a second? He was super chill. I'm so glad he like let me borrow the bow to like test it. Cause like I would have saved up to get the rune graph myself, but like the fact that he was willing to be like, okay, sure, I don't know what the hell you're trying to do, but sure. Make worse builds. I'm like, I don't want to buy your bow, but I do want to see if I can make this work. 30.5.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's something there then, maybe. There's something there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we have to
For now.
VVO one of those shields and chuck it on a bunch of hulking miscreations. Wear the double ray spectre helmet. Put on congregation. Have like 800 of the yelly boys walking around with us. Stack the fuck ton of armor on them with the shields and see what happens. Yeah, I'll be formless.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Once again. Maybe? Druid, Alchemist, Spectre stacking with them. How to give them, Wait, what's some... Which one's that? I'm thinking of a different belt. Need a dying sun. Ugh. %200 effectiveness. Oh, okay. I don't know, the armor stackers could be interesting. Life, armor, damage. I don't know really what their attack pattern is, though. I didn't looking at too hard on Bob, so I don't know if they have like a good way of attacking. I seem to have crashed. Yes. Yes, I have. I have indeed crashed. Now my game is opened on half my monitor. Well, that's weird. Game, can you try that again? Thank you. Don't know what that was, but it's fine. Nothing odd to see here. Is everything? That's everything. Once again, no. See here. No seers once again. We have not seen shit. I did see another divine. Also got a 6% strength ring. I forget which one's value, but I don't think it's 6. Do, do, do. Implicit strength percent ring 6. Corrupted. No. Rare. Oh wow, no. 6 is the one that's money. 4 or 5 divines. 5 divines. Glad I pulled that out of there.
At that
I'll take it.
price, I'll update that.
Nice horse. I'll take it. 5 dongadoos. This build is just fucking making bank. Absolutely bacon bank. Yo.
My realm grows closer.
How did this turn to? The last setup was pretty good with the EK, but EK prices were going to the moon and it required intensity, and people don't normally like intensity. And then it was suggested that maybe it could be Fruce, and I was like, well, let's try Fruce out, and it looks like the numbers were pretty good, so then I switched to Fruce, and numbers are pretty good. So here we are. I've got pretty good, I got an unbuffed, whoa, a perfect warlord and a jewel. Money! Chaos damage again? Oh, Lance literally just did a video with EK intensity as well. Okay, good thing I got out. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, it essentially just was a string of things that ended up with good idea to get the fuck out, and so I got the fuck out, and this ended up working just fine. So stuck with this. Sabo and Holy Trinity, Machinations, whole bunch of shit. Oh, okay. Machinations. Oh, that's the Keystone one, right? A lot of these things. But yeah, so I got a pretty good max fizz hit and stuff like that going. So I'm happy with that. If I turn off whatchamacallit, Frost Shield, 23k with Frost Shield, 30k, 120 Elemental. 20 million DPS. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Spirit Overload intensity supports aren't gonna be cheap anymore. Yeah, maybe. Pretty happy with how this build is turning out. Just trucking forward, you know? Just trucking it forward. Expensive. All the clusters, energy shield, pure development stuff, Caspiro, melding, fractured split, +4 cast speeds, the Foulborn Mega Blood. Good God. Okay. Man builds builds in a different area code than I do. You are allowed to feel smug, yes. Smug away. But yeah, no, I mean it was just a good idea to get out then. Was a good idea to get out. That's the second time we've had to fucking get out of a build because people started running it. Fucking Pact and that. Both back to back. Not another. Holy fuck, how many specters did that guy have?
We found the. It's time.
Oh, the bot. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
And not before.
We'll definitely get a video up on this and be like, look! Look with your special eyes!
Good job, Exile.
We've got yet another build where you can enjoy taking damage differently. You can enjoy taking damage differently. Not fucking bad. Another improved trial. Will they do 216s? Something's off. I know nothing of that build, so... Or Peril of Agony in general, so...
You've done well.
I am sadly completely out of the loop on that one. I have never ventured down that road. I know Velen has done a bunch of stuff with Herald of Agony. Crawler.
What you wish.
She's
The battle begins.
she's done stuff with it. Not a top tier build. I mean, there used to be setups that were like really good back in the day. I don't know what's going on. Needs more investment. Ah. That can't happen. Needs a bunch of levels and stuff. Yeah. Makes sense. Come on, VVOs. Drop me some more so I can click more stabs. Into the fizz. No. Gotta make it back to chaos. Where are the gloves? It's gloves, right? Yeah. All wide socket triads. It's partially, is it? It wasn't back then? Ah, okay. 40%. Oh, okay.
When I'm ready.
I need to find some music.
You are nothing but a pawn.
I'm gonna put on some Nightcore because I need some grinding music, as this is not extremely exciting. Which one's the is it this one or is it this one? Yeah, this one. Fucking Nightcore time. Time to grind. Yeah, I want to get these last levels and find more. Hate the map layout. I don't mind the map layout. I'm getting plenty of EVOs. That's why I'm just like, whatever. It's not too bad. I'll find us here eventually. The fact that I found like, what, 7 VVOs already today, it's like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll run into one eventually here soon. Eventually it will happen. He says. Fully believing it will. With all his heart. So the game proves him right.
A legendary battle.
Well, it's funny that she thinks that whatever that is a legendary battle. Like, I am literally just spinning around while cats are flying out of my hand. She's like, legendary battle. Like, ma'am, I don't know what kind of legend you're watching, but fucking hell. Battles must have been crazy.
Let's go.
What a defiance of destiny. Shit. I don't know if I've ever found a defiance of destiny. Actually, can't remember if I have. Yeah, it's a necklace. Just like they're introduced. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually
When I'm ready.
picked up a defiance. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Good job.
Is Bob Zaya shit? Yes, Bob Zaya shit. That's why you have to give him either massive amounts of attack speed through transfusion, or you have to use the belt and give him movement speed and phasing and attack speed and stuff like that. His AI is fixed by giving him phasing and attack speed, essentially. Phasing, movement speed, and attack speed. Because once he's faster than you, it's fine. You don't notice the AI anymore. It's just bad in the beginning when he's slower than you. Come on. Give me something. I mean, yeah, maybe it'd be quicker to put a seared tree down, but realistically, I'm not probably losing out on that much returns here, because if I'm just purely trying to farm BVOs, then it's still pretty much the same speed, I'd have to guess. The layout's a bit worse, but once you get used to doing the layout, it's not too bad. Just go one terrace at a time and you're pretty much okay. Yeah, bit on that, but it's not too bad, I think. It works just fine. And it would, you know, if I was going this long with it, you know, trying to look for a seer and not seeing a seer, but also not getting VVOs, I'd be fucking way more annoyed by it. But since I'm just kind of like farming VVOs while waiting for the seer to pop up, it's whatever. It's pretty easy to ignore any issues that crop up with it as a result of that. Though I would like to get my staff.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know what I could be doing right now? Actually, I just realized. I could be leveling up a bunch of searing bond detonations in the background on this guy while farming. Because I'm gonna have to do that imbuement myself. Or +1 to level, either way. Cause there ain't no fucking shot I'm buying that off the marketplace. So I might as well put some to level in the background while I'm working on this guy. Six audiences? Holy shit. People doing it for RF, are they? 6 audiences. Okay, yeah. I guess it's not that rare. Yeah, I'll buy some to put them in the leveling. I wonder what it would be for that skill. Imbuement wise. Life tap. Life tap. Yeah, I guess. Solve mana. Get the buff. All sun reds. Use one build to farm for another. It's a good strat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you were like. There's not a, does it use Eclipse? I don't have it open anymore. %10 more damage per totem detonated. Interesting. Kinda does like quality, doesn't it? Hmm.
When I'm ready and not before.
I did that totem. Don't worry. I'm doing this for memes. Yeah, probably, yeah. Another fucking reflecting mist rather than a seer. I told you I see those way more often. I see a seer right away! Alright, I should have complained earlier. Dang it! Thanks, game. I'll take it. Good timing. Dun dum dum. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now I can change my card stuff and move back to where I want to be. Scry, and I want to scry onto Jungle Valley. You remove the divination cards in Jungle Valley and override the divinations. Yes, correct? Yes, Jungle Valley, Moon Temple. Yes. I'd like read 20,000 times to make sure I'm correct. Because I don't want to farm that again. Alright, cool. Well, that makes that life a lot easier. Four joys. Right, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay. Well, back to Jungle Valley. Nice. You've had a sail, exile. And then I can go about my merry way.
Farewell.
Okay, okay, okay.
I should raise my fears.
Hmm. Not sure thing now. Not too bad. I mean, honestly, you could just farm whatever right now and make plenty of money. So, like, realistically, cheap uniques to use whatever you need to and farm it up.
When I'm ready and not before.
You'd be just fine, I think. Yep. Plenty of stuff to do that makes plenty of money, and all of it's pretty easy to get going started with, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Spin!
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far. Necessary! Keep pushing.
Or did I just shock him for 30%? That makes no sense. Oh, my Tempest Shield. Right. I was like, what? Interesting. Huh. Didn't even think about that, but yeah. That does do dings. That does do dings. Okay, magic picks. More deposits. That. I didn't mean to throw these back in here. Rolling gear. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty easy to snag some stuff that you may need. Probably need to redo. I'm out of delirium orbs. Ugh. What's the cheapest delirium orb? Delirium orb of fucking hell, I don't know, skittering? Which is currency? 25. I probably make that back if I use them. Delirium orb of div cards, 25. They're all 25. Okay. Uniques, 20. I just need delirium on him. I don't necessarily need to be good. Cardo, 17. Generic. No one is selling generics. Oh no, 35. Wait, what? Really? There's no buy order for generics at all? Check a search up.
We'll make it happen.
Oh, their legacy? There's stock this way. I think my search is just fucked. What are these? 17? It's the only one that shows 0, which is weird. Yeah, no, that one just literally shows 0. It just says no stock for that. It's the only one out of the delirium orbs that shows there is no stock. Was legacy on the exchange? It's this is ruthless only? Oh. Generic is ruthless only. Drop disabled, ruthless mode only. I see, that explains it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. Odd. Let's see. I can do both of the reflects. I can do that. I can do that. There's still none available? So these are higher now? 10C? Okay, there we go. Inflation. Can you buy one at the listed price at all? I mean, that's the thing. There is no listed price. There's just this one. Like, 1 to 35, but there's nothing here.
I'll put
So, no, I don't think so. I should be fine on most of these. Hexproof is annoying, but I mean, I should be able to do these, I think.
I'd consider that.
No, hexproof does not seem to turn off pops. I'm still popping even with hexproof because they just have the lock symbol above their heads. But they do pop. At least in the last map I had hexproof on, they did explode. Let me look again. Yeah. They still pop. They're still popping. They're just locking. They got a lock above their heads, but they pop. So they're considered hexed, I believe, but not affected by said hex. Unaffected, yeah. Not immune, okay. Thus, why pop still works.
Good job.
So that works just fine for me. Means I can keep buying these for, I mean, 7C is whatever. 7C to 5C, it's not that big of a jump up. 2C more per map, but it saves me from having to worry about it. Yeah, it's fairly easy to make back 2 extra C. Pretty much every map you come back with a 7C in your inventory, there's almost 0 shot you don't. You'd have to have one hell of a bad map to...
Good job, Exo.
Single grand pays for it, yeah. So... It's plenty. It's plenty to keep up. Works for me. Just keep blending, looking for those sweet, sweet orbs. Sweet baby rays. Gonna smoke those meats. Oh yeah. The moves at the meats. I don't know why I do seductive savage. That's just that. Look, there's my brain. My brain is braining, and I don't know what the hell's going on up there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say things are doing perfectly fine. Just go with it. It's something about that smoked meats, man. It just gets the people go.
Good job.
Gotta pour us out some sweet baby rays. Deepest inner thoughts. I don't know if those are very deep thoughts. They're pretty surface level. Just dreaming of some smoked meats. You should try it. What, sweet baby rays? It's alright. It's sweet barbecue sauce. As one would expect. I got a bottle of it in the fridge. I use it for meats. Tastes like Ray? Well, I haven't tested Ray lately, so I don't know. But maybe. Deeper, there's nothing deeper. Maybe. I wouldn't call a puddle deep, even if there is nothing deeper. Mass-produced fast food barbecue? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's inoffensive barbecue sauce that works for most things if you just want some sauce. Pretty simple, straightforward stuff. What is going on? I think in their house Soul Eater. That's what's going on.
Ready yourself.
Stubbs. I don't think I've had Stubbs. I know of Stubbs. I don't know if I've had it though. Right, exactly. Yeah. Don't love it, don't hate it. It works. If you're looking for... If there's no other sauces available, it's not, I'm not gonna say like no if I want some sauce. It's like, alright, cool. Give me some sweet baby rays. I'm gonna put it on my meats. I don't know. I'd never probably put it on like good meats. But, you know.
When I'm ready and not before.
There's definitely better ones if you're like doing some real nice high-end smoking, but it's a bit sweet for my taste. As in, you know, the name implies, but nothing wrong with that. And if the Zuck likes it, well, fuck. It's gotta be good. I'm pressing Alt. Ouch. Yeah, I don't want to press Alt. 15 voids. Fucking hell. Things are good to eat. True. But maybe they are. Maybe we're missing out. Maybe we're missing out.
Over here. Don't dally.
trauma. That's the good one. Yeah, no, it's straight up, yes. It is, like I said, a very sweet sauce. It is. It is very much. We do love our corn syrup. Corn syrup. Sit down. It's in my blood. And Varius, the gold ring.
When I'm ready and not before.
Much sugar for nothing. Yep. It is in pretty much everything. 'Cause everything in this country has to be laden with sugar in some weird way, and I don't know why. Yeah, I saw that there. Doing even more. Even more ethanol. Yay. Mm-hmm. It is wild, like, the amount of corn that is produced for ethanol purposes is quite something.
What is your desire? So be it.
Everything's corn. Concerned. The porn. Well, yep. That's also true.
They always were, and always shall be.
I see 1 frame a second. What the fuck is going on? Well, that was something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If they do dilute to like 15% or 20% ethanol, I don't know what the fuck happens to engines. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced that it's good for the long run. But guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Gone towards your frames. Lack thereof. Double spawn, fuck yeah. I'd love to see a double spawn. Wait, how did I get a double spawn here? That doesn't make sense. I just spawned a triple. I spawned a double. I must have spawned a double. Heinz is 7%. Yep. And a lot of people, what they do is they take Sweet Baby Ray's and mix it with Heinz. And get even more in there. Oh baby, a triple. Didn't spawn bit. Okay, that explains it. Yeah. I mean, true, Quasar, yeah. If they one-shot everything, right, yeah, so they're like, they stick around long enough to be noticeable. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. What the? That was one hell of a spawn.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Just gotta wait for them EVs to get more responsibly cheap. And then we can just power everything based off of the sun. Good old sun power. Fungal astrolabe. Neat. It is crazy how fast solar panels nowadays pay themselves off. Like the latest math is like 5 years for a traditional install. Depending on, of course, on the price of electricity in an area, but it's kinda nuts. Yeah, I mean that's a whole different thing, yeah. Fucking paying people to take back their fucking wind farm. It's like, no, can we get that back? Can we like not send that away? Kinda wanted that. Had themselves a 1.5 air conditioner on all day. Damn. 1.5, wow, that's quick. It's a hell of a fast return. Fuck yeah. What? Because it's ugly or something? Oh my god. Really? That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Yep. Yeah, the fact that we're like, for some reason, we went to fucking... They're like, yeah, we're gonna build a giant wind farm off the coast of the waters, and, will that be cool with you? And we're like, yeah, that's cool with us. And then we get this one, and it's like, well, no, we're gonna pay you $1 million to fuck, or $1 billion to fuck off. I'm like, can you not spend my money to do that? Any case? Like, that would be great. Kind of want that. That's solar panels to the point where we have surplus of energy in the city. Yeah, I mean, that's what it should be. Clouds that rain make it less impactful. Yeah, true. I don't know, it's just like, it just makes so much fucking sense. Like, if you can use solar, why the fuck not? Like, it's literally just free fucking power. You put them on the roof, and then you have like 20 years of just fucking power. Cool. China bad. I mean, here it's not even that. It's like, oh shit, solar energy's woke. It's green energy is bad. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid is what it is. Yep. Any excuse. Gotta make sure the old companies get their money. Yep. Fucking stupid. It's absolutely fucking stupid. Because, like, when you look at the numbers of it, right? Like, solar panels right now in my area, if I were to put solar panels on this house, they would pay themselves off in 4 years. And then if I were to get an EV and charge off of that car, I would save like a good $40,000 in the next 10 years. No, 20 years. In 20 years, I would save $40,000 if I gassed my car using electricity from my solar panels. And it's like, people are like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, what do you mean? Was it 20,000? It's 20,000. It's $20,000 in 20 years is how much you save. With just gas. And then power on top of that would be the rest. So it'd be, yeah, it's $30,000 to $40,000 depending where you are electricity wise. Convert the Miata? I fucking wish I could, yeah. If I was solar and wind, it'd be fucking insane. Yeah, it'd be great. There is no, EVs have a bunch of issues, yes, but, you know. Yeah, like nobody wants to make coal because they're not. The feasibility of a coal plant doesn't mathematically make sense anymore. So it's like, yeah, no company is gonna make a new generation coal plant. It just doesn't make financial sense. Maybe like them in Asia, yeah. $11 a kilowatt, Canadian. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it depends on your power prices, of course, but I don't know. It's just like it's wild to me to think that like the amounts of money people could be saving if we just were solar forward. Like people are willing to literally spend more money to stay on like coal and gas and stuff like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But maybe I'm not supposed to. Ow! What the hell's that? Waiting 40 minutes for fuel, except, you know, you can charge at home and you don't have to wait. You don't even have to stop at a gas station. It's crazy. You plug it in when you get home, and you leave in the morning. I know, wild. Session was, I mean, sure, yeah, like, there's a whole question to be asked about, you know, that, but realistically, for most people, most drivers do not make a daily commute that is long enough where they couldn't use an EV. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. How do I charge the pump fees? Yeah, it's just a fucking shit show is what it is, man.
Time to go.
It's a hybrid, no plug-in. Gets the same mileage as a 2010 sedan. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's like, my Miata has 200,000 miles on it right now. Means over the course of that car's existence, I have paid $22,000 worth of gas for that car. I got the car for way less than that. It's like, when you think about it that way, it's like, it's an absolute insane amount of money that has gone into burning miles on that car from just gas. Which is like, fucking hell, man. But people just don't, like, that's not discussed, right? Like, nobody's walking around going like, hey, did you know you've spent $22,000 driving your car around? They're like, what do you mean, insurance? Like, no, your gasoline. That's not insurance, that's not repairs, it's just gas. I mean, we apparently we have considered it, Boom. There's a reason the America smells oil meme's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild to think just like the amount of money people are willing to be like, no, I don't want to save money. Saving money is bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a quick one.
Ah, there you are.
Definitely not like the other people are doing right now. 5.8, damn. Good shit. Okay, I gave these a modifier that I don't like. I wonder what I get. Oh, it's probably the wisp on top of everything else. Those are big packs. I'm like terrified of crashing every time the fucking explosions pop off because there's so many mobs. Incidentally, yeah. Okay, so it's not that. There's me out of conversion kit from X5. There is a conversion kit. I know how to do it myself. Like, I could do it myself. If you take the gas tank out, you can then change that area into a battery system, and then you can convert it all. But it's, like, too expensive right now to be worth it. Damage reduction? Okay, that makes sense. And then more life on top. Yeah. I'm still surprised I died. I wonder what killed me. Because nothing here should be killing me. Huh. I don't know. More life with DD. It might have been DD. That would have made sense actually, yeah. That would have been able to kill me. That would have been able to kill me, yeah. Yeah, no, imbued gems definitely make leveling offhand gems worth it, no doubt. It's definitely worth that if you can slot some stuff in. Lag. Need to offhand for sales target. Leave for 21 auras. Yeah. Like not word really, damn, holy shit. Just basically, yeah, basically anything that can be. There's money right now. Yeah, it's not a lot. That's what I was thinking, like, I should probably pick up some totems if I'm gonna keep farming the VVOs on this guy anyway. I might as well pick up some totems to level and have them ready to click for the next guy. There was no shot saving that. There was no shot that was getting saved.
Ah, let's go.
Oh god, so much mobs. This is a song. It's a weird song, don't worry about it. Old school Nightcore. And the challenge for entering Delve. Well done. Oh no, that is the song. That's why
And not before.
the song is literally called Masturbate to Cartoons. Yeah, Bob seems to delve pretty well. Found the prismatic oil of your dreams. Nice, good shit. The grind is over.
Time to go.
Why did I wisp this? This is madness. This is madness. I like just spun through the map so quickly because I had to like keep moving. Now I'm just like going back and be like, ah, look at all this loot I didn't pick up. All this loot I can't see. I really need to grab the Pantheon, I'm still missing it. Just like casually not getting 6% more damage reduction. Who needs it? Who needs it?
Choose what you wish.
Well, this sucks. Whatever. Cash a currency, I guess. Yeah, cash a scarabs could have been good.
Must you constantly interfere?
Oh my god, I'm so slow down. It is really nice to not actually have to read at all on what's on the red altars. Like, I can literally just click any of them. It's just literally whatever the reward is. If I know why I ignited? Nope! I still don't know what that one ignite was at the beginning of this character. Or how it happened or why it happened. I'm pretty sure the Exarch was me rolling all damage can ignite on it. But I have no idea what happened with the Did I? This does not have all damage can ignite. Beyond must have something that can ignite. Then. Yeah. There must be a modifier in Beyond that can ignite me. Because I don't take fire damage, so as far as that should be happening, yeah, I'm ignited there. Yeah, something's able to ignite me, I don't know why. But I just saw it again. I wonder what it is. I wonder how I'm able to get ignited. Doesn't help? Oh, well damn. Yeah, I have no idea. There might be some Beyond mob that specifically has all damage can ignite or something. 'Cause I don't know how else I could be being ignited. 'Cause there has to be something that's capable of causing it to happen. Otherwise, This always ignites, not all damage. Huh. I don't know. Maybe you can get ignited even if you don't take fire damage. I did a corpse one hit ignite corpses, but I assume that's not the player. Not on the player. You get ignited way more often. You'd think so, yeah. Still need 100%, 10% like the lead. It's possible, yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean, that's true. Last time I did these builds, I didn't have 110% and I still didn't get ignited. Yeah. We just have flats, so there's no rounding error here either, yeah. Or rounding thing where it's like fractionals don't add up to 100. This is all just straight flats. I don't know. I have no idea. I've never had this problem before where I had to worry about ignite on this build. That's like, I don't really have to worry about it. It's just like randomly sometimes I'll get ignited. It might be Delhi specific. Or something. Beyond or Delhi, one of the two has to be doing it. Because that's the only, like, weird modifier here. One of them has a mob that is capable of ignite. Even when you don't take fire damage.
Good job, Exile.
Take no fire damage, but still be ignited. Something does it. But I don't know what it is. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty long ignite, too. It's just a normal mob there or something. Like, who knows what the fuck hits me. I can't see shit, but... I never hover over what the rare is. Yeah, I see, because I see minion there, meaning there's something around me that is a rare that... Molten Shell creates voodoo dolls, life regen. I wonder if you ignite the voodoo doll, does it ignite me? I'm not igniting, no. But the creates voodoo doll, isn't that the thing that they put down and if they damage it, it damages you? Is also taken by the player as reflected damage. 24-hour Bob stream. Nope. While linked, 50% damage from hits taken by the effigy is also taken by the player as reflected damage. Yeah, it can't be that then. It can't be the image effigy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's really weird. I've never had this issue on this build before, but this time around I do have the issue that I sometimes get ignited. It's not like a detrimental thing. It's a small ignite at the end of the day, but like it is weird, whatever it is that's happening. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Because it's not like normal beyond mobs or anything like that is able to do it. I guess now that I killed the bosses, if something ignites me in this map, then it would have to be Delhi? 'Cause there's no more beyond, right? That's burning ground, that's fine.
Ready yourself.
That was... Burning tar, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's burning, not ignite. Yeah, I just want to hover over it. Just keeping track of what's happening. A monster that has all damage can ignite. Oh yeah, true, I can pause. Yeah, but you can't hover over there is when you pause. Alchemist Prismatic Magic. Hits always ignite, hits always shock. All damage can ignite, all damage can shock. But I'm shock immune, so we're not seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's probably what it is. I probably would be getting shocked as well if I wasn't shocked immune. So yeah, that's probably what it is then. There is a mob that has always on it, and that's what's causing it. And that may not be the only one. Yeah, pretty much. Because, like, I don't really run Beyond very often. Normally, it's not the content I run, just because I haven't really needed to. This league, it's the VVOs that made me do it, so. That explains it. That explains what's going on. It's... No, I think it's another monster mod that has it. Okay. So yeah, that's probably what it is. There's just a couple things that are capable of doing it because they have a specific modifier. But in this case, it's just cropping up here and there.
Good job, Edson.
The extra spinny is the spawner from the auto. They're just an auto-exerted General's Cry Cyclone with Withering Touch. It's how I'm doing Wither on this build. Electrical Ultra. Alter downside. Oh, okay. Just got some General's Cry, Cyclone, Withering Touch boys going around. They're taking care of Wither for me. As best they can. Yay! The Black Bara. Monday awaits. Good luck on your Monday. Hopefully it's not too bad lunch. Get some good sheep. Arch Nemesis Igniter. Mirror belt. Man, I just realized. Had I not valid your, or ID'd your belt, I could have, in 15 belts from now, had an acceleration belt for myself.
I love gold.
Totally would have worked like that. Totally would have worked like that.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love
Totally.
gold.
I mean, true, yes.
Gold.
I did do that.
I love gold. 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 I love gold.
So much gold.
I love gold.
We love it.
I love gold. I love gold.
I love gold.
I love gold.
There's a lot more of it this season, yes. He is
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love gold.
It just never ends. Man just loves his gold. Man just loves his gold.
I love gold. I love gold.
Uh,
Gold.
greatest thing I've added to my filter ever.
I love gold.
Oh, it's so good. It's so stupid, but it's so good.
I love gold.
There's new gold pooping. I mean, maybe, yeah.
I love gold. I love gold.
Chances are good that I will be farming VVOs from now on, because
I love gold.
they're just too much fun to use. So whatever that's gonna look like. Oh, they will, yeah, they will. I'd be very surprised with how well received they're being.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Beyond. I mean, it could be, yeah. It's possible. 27 divines. It is, yes. It's kinda nutty. Kinda naughty.
You live to fight another day.
Ah, let's go.
That's naughty. Yes, naughty. This is a weep song. This is Nightcore. From the year 2008. Actually, probably older. I don't remember when the song came out. There's Migrate and Liquidate. Hell yeah.
Good job.
Oh, dang it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not bad at all. Another nameless seer. Okay, great. Now I get them. Now I get them. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it'd be too difficult, but who knows? Because if it's, I don't know, the coin thing is weird, kind of in the sense that it would kind of fuck things up in terms of access to them. We're going really well. I'm actually extremely happy with this. I got a baseline 22k max fizz hit, 100k elemental hit, with like steel skin or frost shield and stuff like that. It's like 30k fizz hit, so it feels really good for that. And the damage is like 20 million, spinning around cycloning. So yeah, it feels really good. So yeah, it turned out very well in that regard. Pretty much
Good job.
ticks all the boxes I wanted to tick, which is just not much I can really ask for more. I mean, of course, you know, more DPS would be good, but like, I don't know. 20 mil's fine for most things. You saw me finishing the dagger. Ah. Yeah, I was very excited about that. Trust me. Definitely exactly what I was hoping for with my life. Yeah, if it was guaranteed, maybe, but without it, no, it would be too low. I mean, it's just like the dagger. With the dagger, is like, it was bound to happen at some point that I finish it. I just needed to click on it over and over again. But like after the first 2 clicks, you're just like, I just want this done. There's no more excitement to it. You just want to like just get it out of the way and be done with it. No, they're not against having it super rare, but like this, the odds of landing what you want are so low that I feel like it would just make it impossible to use imbuements. So, but yeah, build is build's very good. Very fun way to build this, and gearing is pretty straightforward. The only problem with it is the Sublime Purity of Lightning, which I have no idea what happens to that thing's price. Yeah, I do too. Volatile, especially volatiles. Volatiles are, I mean, hell, the only reason I'm farming Beyond is because I want volatiles to click on stuff. I just like clicking on stuff with volatiles. It's It's great fun. It's great fun. Yep, there they are. Nameless here. I will be with you shortly, and you shall give me something I can sell to buy more volatiles with. So that I can liquidate the entire market of sticks. Juicy would technically be some percent of a VVO. Technically, yes. Normal vowels. I don't know. Maybe.
Good job.
Feels kind of bad though. Had a VVO room.
He sees you.
Yeah, maybe. Damn it. Where's my money? Where's my money? Okay, we'll do one more map after this and hopefully get a VVO. One more map and hopefully we get another VVO. That way I could click one more shtick today. It's possible they go that route. We'll see. Perfect paint artist. Don't know if I need that, but I'll take it for some reason. Add it to my pile of random corpses. In game. Exclusive to Sanctum. Don't know about that one. Okay, one black bra, please. Give me a belt. I've already given somebody a belt. Now give me a belt. Belt, please.
Do not let Barashta's pawn interfere. I will show them the true meaning of sorrow.
Belt, please. Can I tank his punch on this build if I just sit here? Ow. Nope, I can't. I stood in the degen.
No escape.
Yeah, Blood Rage plus the degen was too much. If I moved a little to the side, I might have been able to do it. What the fuck's the loot? No, where's my belt? I want a belt. I want a belt. Damn it. Oh, I need to buy some Beyond Scarabs. Beyond Scarabs.
I'll put the word out.
Let's buy 20 of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Buy 30 of those.
I'll put the word out.
And buy 5 of those. I don't need a clip of that. I knew that was what that was gonna do. That was just degen. That was just degen taking me out. Imagine the degen. Okay. One more Jungle Valley. Come on. VVO. It is already midnight. There we go. Down the drain. As it flew by faster than I could have imagined. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to buy the totems that I was supposed to level up. Shit. I mean, the first 2.5 hours of the stream went by me clicking clusters. Literally down the drain. Workage and workage. Have a good workage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh man. That's gonna be it's gonna be a lot of EVOs to get the staff, but I want it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. A 5 can't roll to a 7, can it? It's 5 times 1.22. That doesn't round up to a 7, does it? Nah, okay, good. So 6 is the highest hit I can get. I mean, yeah, maybe just for in case I need some weird reference. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. I'd say, right? It looks like it's just a Hyro with a fuck ton of totems, and then we go from there. New build when and what? The moments I get a staff. I need a VVO staff, and then we'll make a new build. So I'm volatiling a bunch of staffs until we hit, and then it's reroll time. We're gonna become the ultimate destructor of worlds. Appreciate that much. I'm gonna vol my stuff. Please don't. I need that. For reasons. Do. Just need one to drop. So that I can Yeah, lucky. I don't know the odds of it though. It's because it's 3, 4, or 5, and then I have to land at 1.5 or higher. Or 1.1 or higher. On the 5. So 1 and 3, and then whatever the fuck that is. .08 for the random break. Okay. So it's not horrible. It's probably like a 20% chance. If it doesn't go poof. How'd you get that? I didn't math. I just whipped that out of my head.
Time to go.
There was no concrete mathing there. That's orange. Yeah. It's it. I could do the. It's not. That's yeah. It's. $14, 22 plus 22. 14 out of 22. So 5 times 0.3. Point 3. 0.5 point. %5 chance. Peace and subs. Guess you can see.
Good job, Exile.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Yeah, I did the original math to 20 because I forgot that I had to do the negative side of things as well in that. That's why I was like, it's 20 without counting for the poofs, but it, yeah. Was it 1 and 3? 3, 4, 5 is the base. Half chance to poof, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 has to go up to 1.08 or something like that to get a 6. So it's about a 5% chance to land a 6. Yeah, different moon range. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how if it takes too long. If I get this like too high and I just feel like I'm done with it, then I can always roll it and then worry about getting the staff later. That's not that bad of a thing. But might as well while I'm getting some levels for this thing. To work on that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This one does not want to spawn beyond. Come on. Give me the bosses. No? No, there it is. Last pack. Come on, one VVO, please. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Not this time. Not this time. As he drops around. I don't know. I click all the currency and all those things I can. Oh, the 2006. Yeah, actually, I've no idea. I've yet to see it, like,
Ah, there you are. It's time.
enough times to make a connection. But I mean, it's possible it is. Maybe 16 and a halves would be the play. If it's influenced by that. I could try it tomorrow. And see if we get more throughout the day. Runnable for pulse currency. Yeah, I got some memory maps. Yeah, we could do that tomorrow.
And not before.
And see. Cause
Good job.
I made what, 7 today? It's pretty much 1 an hour is the current speed I get VVOs at. So if it's like, you know, if it is influenced by it and it doubles, then of course that's pretty fucking big. They don't dupe from the currency? Okay. So they might be like a unique thing then. So even if you have a 100% dupe rate, it doesn't dupe them? And they didn't dupe, okay. So no, it probably isn't influenced. It's probably just the unique thing, random thing. Probably just a random unique drop that happens. I wonder, did you drop it from a boss or did you drop it from a random beyond? I wonder if those are two different things. Because it might be the unique from the bosses and the random ones. It was a random beyond? Damn, okay. There goes that theory. Oh, you run the bosses, gotcha, okay. Yep, well, there goes that theory. It is not a currency drop. Best way to farm it is to keep doing what I'm doing. Just keep spinning. Maps an hour, yep, that's all there is to it. Keep spawning bosses, keep killing bosses, keep getting... Got 6? Yeah. Yeah, like I said.
Good job.
I got, what, how many, I bought scarabs today, right? Yeah, I did. So I did 20 maps and I got 7. So that's pretty good. I'm just not extremely quick at doing maps. That's not too bad then.
Let's go.
If I was like way faster at mapping, then yeah, it would be like insane, but... 2 videos on the screen. That's pretty good. Yep. Yeah, this works out to make a bunch of them drop. Like I said, it's about 1 an hour that I get, so I'm happy with that as a thing. Of course, more would be better, but that's literally would just come down to me mapping faster, which I don't really have a way to force on this build. I do map at the speed I map at. And that's okay. Yeah, I'll map a little bit faster because tomorrow, because I won't be doing Moon Temple. I did Moon Temple for most of the beginning of today, so that was a lot slower than Jungle Valley is. Because on average I do like 30 Jungle Valleys a day if I'm just ripping. Drop King's Mark, Lineage, unique portals. Oh yeah. I mean, I could, like, realistically, if it's just about getting as many beyond bosses to spawn as possible in the Mirage, then maybe it would be better to do it that way, to kind of attempt to force a
We'll find a buyer eventually.
drop from it. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Either way, that's pretty good. I'm 95, gonna hit 96 tomorrow very easily. Probably hit 97 tomorrow at this rate, which gets me the rest of my passives for defense. Build hit pretty fucking nicely. Like I said, look at that. It's 30k fizz hit, 153k elemental hit. Lightning capped. Don't have to take any other damage besides lightning and then fizz. And then we have some pretty good recovery. 20 million DPS. You know what? I'm fucking happy with that. As a weird way of doing a build that works out pretty smoothly and doesn't have any like insane gearing on it, other than like the fact that Sublime Purity of Lightning could be an absolute nightmare. It's fine. It works well. Because even the Bound by Destiny, like, you don't have to run the double bound that I have. You can literally just run a Shaper Boot and get to the same breakpoint that I have, and you have Tempest Shield, so you don't have to run the Watcher's Eye that I have for immunity of shock either. So it's pretty straightforward. You can cut out a lot of the pieces I have, and it still works out just fine. So I am very happy with that. That is a very, very nice build, very nice setup, and overall very, very good to run. Now I just got to find a stick so we can start the next build. Hell yeah! Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the weekend. Hopefully the work week treats you well. Karagor, appreciate the resub. Raj Wildtouch, Limit Skethrals, everybody else that's lurking about subs. Seafoods, Rains and Spies. You all have yourself a good one. Nons, you'll have a good one as well. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll farm some VVOs, click some sticks, and see when we start the next build. Because essentially, if I land the VVO, we'll just reroll. But we'll see how long that takes. Because like I said, it is a 5%. Farm some BDO. No, that's the Ruby Sands. But I don't know. Maybe that as well at some point. Who knows? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.